See, what's going on? Oh, good to see you. I'm all right. How are you doing? Didn't see you yesterday, although yesterday would have been today for you, so now today is tomorrow for you. Yeah, I would ask you how your Sunday went. Or your hell day, as you put it, I think. Hell day. Oh, let's see, am I getting any good sound? We just started this. Doing all right. Guess be glad you weren't around this week, man. I lost my account on last Saturday. Still got to stream a couple nights, but yeah, everything was hijacked. Got it back, I think Thursday. Got back control of it on Thursday. I almost lost, like, when I say account, I mean the Google account and the YouTube channel and everything that goes with it. It's had a busy week last week. Lots of computer stuff and having to change some things. Yeah, it was crazy. It's amazing how fast it went, too. It was just like, bam. Okay, you're screwed. Just like that. How are you doing?
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
Oh, the whole...
No.
You got this whole week off, or you had last week off?
What happened to my family was murder. Good day to you.
Insomnia for anxiety. Oh, it's one of those, kind of like an amphetamine type based thing. Maybe not amphetamine, maybe that's the wrong word for it, but like a kind of upper thing. Is it like supposed to battle like depression and anxiety, or I don't know a whole lot about these things. I don't trust a lot of medicines personally, so.
And here I thought it took blood magic to read minds.
Yeah, I think it took like 30 seconds, man. They got all that shit in place. If they can get through your firewall, they can get enough information to get in there. They will change all of your shit as if they owned it all along. And I mean, you can shit. So I don't even know if you can even be fast enough to reach over and like unplug your router, to try to salvage it type thing.
I need a drink.
Depression, yeah. So it sounds like kind of an upper type thing. You've never really done any drugs, I mean, weed sort of counts type thing. I don't smoke that shit. I never really have. I mean, I have before. I really don't like it, to be honest. So I guess I'm kind of saved from that one. But
long time no see, my friend.
any of the harder stuff.
Well,
if you've ever done any of those things, you might be half-ass used to it. But when you get some of those effects and you're completely not familiar with it,
You still with the red
I mean, one
was just a year
way to
ago,
approach it,
right?
just from personal experience, is to kind of treat it as a party. Like if it affects your day-to-day and you're not looking for something to affect your day-to-day, the reason people do drugs is to change their day-to-day, right? So anytime you get a drug, I'm not calling what you're taking a drug, it may or may not be. I don't know if it's something that's regulated, for example. If it's regulated, it probably has some narcotic effect, usually mind-altering or mood-changing at least, right? And I mean, if it's supposed to be a mood changer, well, there's got to be some effect to change your mood, right? It's just got to happen, or else it's not going to change shit. If there's no effect to change anything, then nothing's going to be changed, right? So, approaching it with that kind of mindset, if you're just determined to take this stuff, regardless of the consequences or whatever, then approaching it with that kind of thing is that if it's going to change your mood, got to be willing to accept the mood that it changes you to. And if it's one of energy and it's one of sleeplessness, is now your mind is probably a lot more active, maybe on other things. So yeah, maybe helping the sad stuff, But on the other hand, now it's active to something else, and yeah, it's kind of hard for the mind to go to sleep when it's trying to do shit, right? We all get that, and anxieties and stuff like that, they can probably cause the same kind of effect, just in another way. I don't know. Yeah, so that's my guess. It's something of maybe not what you might call a narcotic, right? But it's something that street drug users might want to get their hands on. That's why it's regulated, because it's got some of those properties, some kind of property. You're like I don't know, way back in the, I guess this is in the 80s. I'd say mid 80s or so, somewhere around there. Ecstasy, but it had a different name for it, and it was a chemical thing, and I did a shit ton of it. But I mean, I was looking for that, I was looking to abuse that shit, not any like medicinal thing, but it was initially developed like kind of as a mood altering, battling depression, and it puts you, well, boy, it battled depression, all right. It puts you on that, I'm about to get pregnant and arrested twice in 2 hours. It was that type of shit, right? So, yeah, not good stuff, obviously, but it had, I mean, it would do like physical damage to your brain and things like that, and probably DNA and who knows what else, over time. Some people sooner than later, right? So it obviously, had to not only be regulated, but then, outlawed. And then, of course, everybody started using the shit out of it then. Well, once it's illegal, damn, the forbidden fruit is the sweetest, right? So you have that kind of thing. I think most medications that are designed for that, I personally don't know where the diagnosis comes from. Like, self-diagnosing is never a good thing, because just being in a bad state of mind doesn't mean you're ill. I'm not saying you're not, and I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying, like, so, and if it comes from a doctor's diagnosis, seems these days all you have to do is tell the doctor what you want them to diagnose you with, and they just agree to do it. I feel anxious, I think, because that's what somebody called it on the internet, and they kind of feel the way I do, sort of, right? Like, this type of thing is all it takes for a prescription type thing, and sometimes, I mean, if shit was going on around me and I didn't know what was going on, I'd be anxious about it too, probably. A little fearful and a little things like that, and be a little kind of high-strung and kind of nervous, kind of like sitting there waiting for a slap, you just don't know when it's going to hit you, type of thing, that kind of feeling, right? Everybody gets that. Usually when things are going on that we don't know. I don't know that that's a mental condition. They say a lot of things, like PTSD, a lot of things filed under that. I think that it's a little bit too broad of an umbrella for things to need, well, drugs fix everything. No, they probably don't even legitimately fix 10% of it. And I don't even know what percentage of that is actually legitimate in the first place. Feeling bad can be legitimate. The reason for it, though, if you want to put everything under some kind of medical or some kind of pharmaceutical coverage, it doesn't necessarily always fit. Sometimes the square peg doesn't fit in the triangular or the round hole, And so if you just force it to fit and say, well, we'll just bash it with this one thing and that'll fix everything. Well, I don't think anything's that easy in the world. Personally, I don't think it's that easy. But, I mean, I don't know. You would say, well, you're not a doctor either, and I'd be like, you're absolutely right. That's just kind of my opinion. Having been around and gotten over stuff on my own and tried to get help with stuff, and shit made shit worse in the long run. I mean, sometimes kind of like chapped lips. Now I'm friggin' addicted to like chapstick. I am addicted to chapstick because my lips don't moisturize themselves on their own anymore. They're dependent upon chapstick, so I have to use that shit every fucking day, 2 or 3 times a day sometimes. That's an example. That's not what you would call like, a first world problem, or that is what you'd probably call a first world problem. But that's kind of an example. Is the body now, it doesn't have to deal with that. So if I get something to just make it seem like it's going away, well, not only has it not gone away, but now I don't know how to deal with it either. Rationally, legitimately. Is it fixing something or giving me like a temporary Band-Aid? Plugging one hole in the dam while 8 other holes are actually leaking, but now I'm in the frame of mind to forget about it. You see what I mean? And that's what drugs do. I'm not saying your drug is that. I'm just saying that seems to me creating more problems by pretending to solve one, you know? I think some things, those types of matters and things, especially when it comes to the mind, feelings and things like that, there's solutions and the world just doesn't give them to you anymore. It deprives you of them and says, well, this doctor and that drug will fix it. And just because it makes you not see that it's still there doesn't mean that it's fixed. You know what I mean? It's like, this will keep your car running even though it's knocking and there's a fucking piston fucking destroyed. At some point, the engine's gonna break anyway. And then whatever that magic shit that doesn't work to keep your car going, now your car's just broke down. Right? So, I don't know. I got mixed feelings on those things. I hope it does. I hope it does. I hope it goes away, and I hope it's helping you in one way or another.
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Of course. How else do you expect a dwarf to make a living?
So you off, let's see, I guess,
I
what
still have
time's
my
it
old
there?
contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it.
Was it noon? Noon your time?
Take
About noon?
care, Hawk.
You work today, or
Don't get dead.
are you off today?
Clothing.
Backpack.
Of all kinds.
Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service.
So, anyway,
This
outside of
my
that, though,
son,
is it
Sandal,
at least
who
making
is
things
as
better?
brilliant and enchanted as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice humans.
You know you're really out there. You know you're really out there without knowing it if your cat doesn't recognize you anymore. So, as long as you're at least still getting along with your cat, at least you know you're still you. If your cat like starts hissing at you like, who the fuck are you? Then you know something's probably off. You know what I'm saying?
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
That would be the warning sign.
A kindred soul, surely. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents?
Enchantment?
Just so.
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this sort of expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe. Never captured a tried and true rogues. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and vanquisher of the Blight.
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
Yeah, I found a
In our small way, perhaps.
pretty
We did not
decent
fight
zombie
the
movie. I
Grey
think it's.
side, of course. The hero
I'm
of
not sure where it was
Ferelden is a
made.
fine man.
Kind of get the idea it
All
was
his
made
accomplishments
somewhere
made
South
him
America,
the greatest
like maybe
success.
Brazilian, Argentinian, something like
But
that.
surely my past is hardly of interest to
It was
the likes of you.
what was it? It wasn't World War Z, but it was like Zombie Apocalypse Z or Apocalypse Z maybe. Anyway, the cover of the movie shows a dude on a motorcycle. Anyway, and it's not all just zombie, head chopping action like the whole type of thing. It's got kind of a story. You could tell it's an indie film, really low budget, but it's like done really well for one of those types of movies. I think it's Apocalypse Z. Anyway, curly black-haired guy on the cover sitting on a dirt bike. That's the cover of the movie. So if you see that, kind of worth a watch if you can see it for free. I don't know that I'd pay for it, but I mean, if it was $1, I'd pay for it. No, not too bad. Try to pass along good movies that I see that are kind of like hidden gems that you like never heard of, and then you're like, oh, yeah, that one. Oh, that's actually worth a shit. Okay, I'll check it out. Apocalypse Z, I think is what it was called. I'd have to look it up. But that is the cover of the movie. That's the cover of the movie, so.
I don't need anything right now.
I look forward to our voyage together.
There was another one too, actually. It was, I think it was called The Last 10 Years. Or 10 years after, or the next 10 years, or something. It was 10 years is in the title. That was a good one. That was really gritty. It was a lot along the lines of The Road. You know, very gritty, very dirty, very, like, even making Fallout kind of look pretty clean. Like, it was that kind of.
You have to admit.
You could almost feel the damp and the dirt and the just everything's irradiated, just like that type of thing. But it wasn't like post-nuclear though. The Road was post-nuclear. This was zombie, kind of post-zombie sort of, post-virus type thing. But it was yeah, that was a pretty gritty one too. Yeah, it's 10 years something, like the last 10 years or the first 10 years or something like that. And that was another indie type one that was done really, really well.
Good day, Sir Arthur.
In case you need a zombie movie, just saying. Sometimes we all need a zombie movie. Okay, maybe not, but I do.
Aveline!
Hello, Hawk.
That's it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You played Neo 3 yet? When you're talking about it, I still don't have a PlayStation, so that's kind of out of the picture, at least for the time being. Oh, that's better.
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know. I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be forceful.
My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Alright. Before we do anything else here, let's go do the routine. First, get all this stuff. It's just garbage.
Varric, do you do?
My.
Eric, do
If
you
it isn't Hawk.
do
Still up
anything?
to old tricks, Elegant. Lady Elegant,
Please, yes.
if you
Do you
don't mind.
do
I'm a married
anything?
woman now. Last time we met, you were still working for that brutish thug, Mirren. Things have been going well since then? Could be better. Could be worse. I often feel the same way. You may recall I supplied the Red Iron with potions. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Always have that staff there. Like, that's a set item. Cool thing playing a rogue, one of my favorite things is, like, you don't have to really, like, you and Aveline can, like, always be the shit. But the one time you don't take Aveline is in Fenris's mansion. Here's the thing. Do I do the old roll with Meryl thing? Huh. That's a good question. Probably not till after Act 2, but if we're going to get our rings, now's the time to do it because they're cheapest. I was hoping this would be one. Oh, that's... See, that's... Okay. I can afford that. I can afford that. That's pretty sick, too. Yeah. I don't think he'll need it, though. That is electric. I might actually grab that. Okay, so... I'm not sure where you get better results from this if I wear it, or if I give this to Aveline. I know if you put a Rune of Fortune in companion armor, it gains you a little more money. Like if you're supposed to get like a gold piece, you'll get like $1.30, and if you wear it, if you have it in your armor, you'll get like $1.25. So it's like it's just a couple more percent money return. That's what the rune though. Not sure about this. I mean, if I wear it, I don't see myself wearing anything else, at least not in Act 1. I could totally roll with this. Yeah, I could totally roll with this. There is an amulet that I can give Aveline that would help her a lot. Later, anyway. I'll wear that. As far as the rune goes, I put that in Varric's shit. Why is she not here? What origin did I pick? Motherfucker! What origin did I pick? She needs to be standing right here. That's like 2.5 sovereigns. Another, I don't know how much XP. 500? 1,000? 1250?
Shove off, you.
How the fuck is she not there? Oh no. I picked the wrong origin. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Shit. But I picked the default? Oh, the default's the worst one. Leveling, XP, items, all kinds of shit. How did I screw that up? Hey, what's up, T? Hey, T, did I pick the default start last night accidentally? Oh, fuck, I know I did. Because you know what? I didn't even pick a start. The default is the default. If you don't change it, god damn it. Well, that just fucks things up. When I level for like I want my talents and skills, and I want my stuff. Plus, I want to be able to afford shit. True story. I want to be able to afford shit too. God damn it. All right, we're gonna have to start over. Thank God we haven't done anything yet. Thank God I discovered that now. I'm glad I thought about it. I'm like, that's what I do. Is I go to Lowtown and I start a few things that are best done like absolutely first. All right, that's my two-hander. So I really want to play these two right now. I really want to play the remaster, man. The remaster's got me like. Plus, I watched because I got like free Prime right now. I think I still got it for another few days too. I got free Prime, so I've been watching everything on like all the whole Reacher series, the whole Fallout series, which I don't know. I'm not all gaga over it, but it did like just the music and certain scenes. It's too much Fallout 4, and not enough New Vegas and Fallout 3 to be a real Fallout series. So they're like taking it from the Fallout 4 foundation and kind of working backwards. That's the wrong way to do it, because Fallout 4 really, yeah, it's not even a Fallout game. At least not the way it's supposed to be. Not at all. So, anyway. But still got a hankering to play it. A hankering. Y'all hear that? I actually found an excuse to use the word hankering. Huh? You like that? Alright, let's, I'm gonna reset everything real quick, too. had this problem one time, and I don't know why this happened. I don't know that it ever happened again, but I know one time it happened. I forget what the actual event was, but I deleted a character because I like this. I screwed up on it, and I'm like, that's not what I was trying to do. So I just deleted everything related to that character. Started a new character with the exact same name. That reminds me of Mass Effect right there. With the exact same name, because that's the name I wanted to use. And some shit happened in the game, like later in the game. I mean, it wasn't like later, but it was, you know, I was into the game a little bit, and then there was like, it was like some shit that happened, some shit I hadn't even done yet in that game, but it like popped up as if it was my previous save, if that makes any sense. It might have been Dragon Age 2. I don't remember what it was. Anyway, but it's like, it was almost like a glitch, like something had bled over from saves that I had literally erased from the hard drive. Like I just did right there, and they pop back up in another game with a character of the same name. Dude, it was fucking weird. And I'm like, so are those like really not deleted? A restart of the console should delete any bullshit. I mean, you would think. So yeah, I don't know. It was weird. That's the only way I can describe it. Is like I had a save with something on it that couldn't even be on it, except it would be on it from the saves that I just deleted. It was just an identically named character. It was like they were still somehow sharing some kind of memory bleed or something. You know what I mean? That was really weird. Yeah, I'll tell you exactly what I did. All I did is I picked the default Hawk and didn't do anything else. And I adjusted the profile, and then I just said start. Nightmare, yes, and went on. That's exactly what I did. The default one, all it gives you is it gives you a really, really nasty elven assassin ambush on the coast that's not worth a whole lot. Assuming you even have a staff for it, right? And then like all the other good stuff, like cool shit. Like to me, the best start is the one where you apparently played a dwarf asshole, like the No Remorse one, I think it's called, or something like that. I'll show you. Out of all of them, that's the one that I found to be the best one, as far as like XP and money and loot and like all that stuff. You want as many potential ambushes as possible, really. I was, yeah, because my mage sucked. I mean, it didn't suck, but it wasn't good. So I was like, I wasted all that time for nothing. I mean, I didn't waste it. I guess I learned that there's really just no way I'm ever going to make my version of that work. I think I've tried it in every way that I could possibly think of at this point. So you either play that nerfed-ass fucking class a particular way, where it's more of a force mage than it is a blood mage anyway, to be honest. All blood mage brings to the table is that stupid hemorrhage shit, which costs you health.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
Doing just fine with the force mage, to be honest.
Just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here.
You know how to play a blood mage? I'll just tell you. You forget the spirit tree, you forget the healing tree. It's just you fill out the elemental tree, you fill out the primal tree with lightning and shit.
Want to know
everything.
You get your whatever out of the force tree, whether it's gravitic ring or pull of the abyss or both, and then you have the blood mage shit in there so that, you know, hemorrhage is still cool. Hemorrhage along with Firestorm together in a pull of the abyss, you're gonna basically kill it anything, to be honest. But it's just it's so vanilla, man. It's like, I don't know. you try to get creative and you nerf yourself even further trying to get creative. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna make it stronger. No, you're not. You're just gonna make it weaker, and it's gonna be fucking annoying. And
Scouts, we will have to fight
my,
them
what big
sooner or later.
fireballs you have,
We make
Bethany?
a stand here. Prepare yourself.
Never ceases to amaze me.
Get ready!
The gratuity to which Spheric gives Bethany's fireballs. The gratuity of her fireballs.
I'll deal with it.
I wish she's about to do that. See him explode? I love that shit.
Let's finish this!
Dude, they fucking blow up, man. Shit is awesome. Dude, she saw the fireball at me. On purpose.
We can't keep this up.
You saw her
forever.
do that, right? Yeah, you think I forget? No. When I play a two-hander, I scythe and mighty blow Bethany every single time it's on cooldown. Just for this shit right here. Mind blast. Oh, you're near. Mind blast. Well, you stand there and just take 50 free hits and, you know, you would have died 3 times in the real game, right?
Perhaps we'll be lucky, and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Hey, what's up, Reginald? What's going on, man?
Here they come. Shall I deal with them?
I'm trying to... I don't know, Frosty was here. I don't know if Frosty's, like, AFK or something, but I'm trying to see if Frosty's played Neo 3 yet. Pretty sure she'd jump on that as soon as it's available. We played the shit out of Neo 2, so... I wish that was as effective in the actual game itself. I really do. She's gonna mind blast, and I'm not getting in the middle of that shit. Come on. Come on with the mind blast. There we go.
Go down! It's too far!
Bitch. Oh, she's so gonna pay for that. Next time I play a two-hander, oh, you're paying for that. I won't forget. You know, I believe it's randomly distributed too. Oh, there you go, Frosty. Oh, gotcha. I was curious. I just really want your feedback. I'm sure you're gonna get it before I do. I want your feedback on how close it is to Neo 2.
Get back! I'll deal with it.
I got a lot of force this time. Oh, she's spamming. She's fucking spamming. She's trying to kill me. Dude, she literally tried to kill me. Hit me with Mind Blast twice. When it can't even cool down yet. And then hit me with a fireball. And then try to fucking Mind Blast me again. And then, goddamn, man.
There's no end to them.
I saw that, right? Well, two was fantastic. Two was amazing pretty much in every sense of the way. The loot, and it damn near had Borderlands loot, right? Diablo Borderlands style loot, and then, you know...
Bullshit.
That's
like
not
a Souls
what really
game
happened.
caliber combat,
Does that not match the story?
and then a
you've heard,
crafting
Seeker?
system that was
I'm
friggin'
not interested
completely
in
unique,
stories. I came to
and it
hear
even
the
had
truth.
character creation,
What makes you think
where you
I
can make
know
a cool ass looking
Don't
character,
lie to me.
and it had
You
fucking
knew her
Tonfa.
even
It had
before she
Tonfa, and I,
became the champion.
well, Tonfa was like DLC or whatever, but
Even
still,
if I did,
it was
don't know
Tonfa.
where she is now.
That was the shit right there.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries
yeah.
fall into pieces and put the entire world on
But
the
if Frosty
brink of
says it's as
war.
good as 2,
And you need
or maybe
the
even
one
better,
person who can
that would be
help
friggin'
you
amazing.
Put it back together.
A sequel like
The
that,
champion was at the
I don't know
heart
how
of
you make it
when
better.
all began. If you can't
But if it's at
point
least
me
as
to
good,
her,
yeah,
tell me everything you know.
still got to get a
You aren't
PlayStation.
worried I'll just make it up as I go.
Not at all.
Unless it comes out on Xbox and it's
You'll need to hear
cross-platform,
the whole
maybe?
story.
I don't think they ever did that with the other 2, but maybe? I doubt it. PlayStation and Xbox don't get along too much. For the most part. Yeah, I think what I did last night, I just went to my portrait, just like this, and then basically hit start. You know, maybe the time where it seemed like I had some bleed, some leak from one save to another, maybe I didn't go to the hard drive and delete that character. I just started a new character with the same name, and it started to share some information, like some of the saves crossed over or something. It was maybe that's what happened. I don't know. It's still weird. Yeah, there you go. Absolutely, that's... Yeah, what... No Compromise is the one you want. This is probably the worst. The Martyr... No, I tried that. I just didn't get as many, like, quest opportunities as I did with this. And the quest opportunities even carry over, like, into Act 2 and Act 3. Yeah, so you want default or you want to design, you want to make a character? Does it matter? Probably doesn't really matter, right? What do y'all think? We could make a Hawk, but I don't know that really makes a whole big lot of difference. I do like the default Hawk's hairstyle, which you can't have in character creation, which makes no fucking sense, but there you go. Because I would probably use that hairstyle and probably try to make a Morrigan looking character type thing. That would leave that option open. curious, Frosty. How much is it in Aussie dollars? So like Australian dollars, how much is it? Like what are they listing it as? Like $79.99 or like 80, 100? I'm kind of curious. I don't really care. We'll just start like this.
The Blight have been unleashed on Ferelden.
You can't make Morrigan because you can't have that hairstyle.
Out of the wilds, clashing against the army.
You can't change the default Hawk at all.
The battle was a disaster.
And you can't reproduce default Hawk either because you don't get that hairstyle.
Betrayed by his most trusted.
That's what I'm trying to say, but whatever.
Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
It's like, okay, so from what I understand, like, let's say...
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
Why isn't this connected? Oh shit, 115? Oh, okay, that sounds... Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. That's... Hold on a second. I want to see something real quick. Why is this acting all weird? Oh, it is weird. Okay, well, I'm deleting that. Hold on a second. That's really... Okay, hold on. That's just empty, and it's just not supposed to be. Okay, hold on a second. You know what? I'm going to fix this while we're just sitting here right now on stream. Yeah, 115 in Aussie dollars. So, like, I'm guessing it would be 65. Unless it's gone up lately. So, 65 as a root, which would be... I don't know if it'd be 115, though, in Aussie dollars. I think 65 should be right at 100. So, unless the game is starting at, like, $70... which now you're probably getting into the 110 range Aussie dollars. Yeah, it does sound like y'all are getting, getting clipped a little bit extra. You know, the whole monetary $1 worth this much today or that much tomorrow, you know, the currency crossover, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, 115, yeah, that still sounds, that sounds like if you were to tell me like 100 to 105, I'd be like, okay, that's a good rate. That's a good like translation or whatever currency rate, right? Crossover, but 115, yeah, that sounds steep. That sounds more like $75 US dollars. I don't think we're paying 75 for it. I'm pretty sure it's still 65. It might be 70. I don't think it's 75. Yeah, it sounds like y'all are being got just a little bit. Um, well, let me see why this isn't working here. Okay, stream label. Stream labels. Desktop app. And the desktop app stream label. Trying to figure this out. Yeah, no, yeah, I think you're paying an extra 5 to 10 Aussie dollars on that one. I think you are. That's what it looks like. Stream label. There we go. Give me a second. I know the screen looks weird. It's not what I'm trying to do. There we go. Sweet. Watch this shit. Good to me. Right down here, and then I want to do this real quick too. And actually, let me compare it to this one real quick. Is that about right? That's about right. There we go. It's good to me. Sorry, guys. I just had to fix that. I want to recognize anybody jumping in. Just acknowledge that, because just saying.
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes.
All right.
You're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us?
That
I've
looks
been
good.
running since Ostagar.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Nice. God, I love the animations, man. The animations in this game are the shit. Animations make everything. Remember, animations made Kingdoms of Amalur amazing. When the game was pretty much empty of any meaningful content, the animations and just the combat, the gameplay, that shit was fantastic. It was absolutely fantastic. If that game was about 1/8 of its size, it would be epic. It would, like, if it was done in more of like a Dragon Age style, it'd be epic. Yeah, oh well. All right, so let's go default. Arranged. It's me. Nice. All right. But you know, I remember you did tell me the cost of your PS5 though, and based on like you know, currency, whatever, in US dollars, you paid something like, I forget what you said you paid for it in Australian dollars, but in US dollars, it was like, it came out to like, I don't know, $600 or something, if I remember right. And the PS5 was costing $750 on our end, or something like that. Anyway, you got a deal on your PS5. Maybe not on games to play on your PS5, but the PS5 itself, I think you paid the equivalent of about 150 Australian dollars less than we would have to pay, relatively speaking. You know what I'm saying? Like how it worked out is you didn't pay much more in Aussie dollars than we would pay in American dollars, but our American dollars are worth 30 to 35% more, right? So like if you pay 100 Aussie dollars, it's 65 of our dollars, 65 to 70, somewhere in there, right? And so if you paid like, I don't know, yeah, 950 in your dollars is like 600 of our dollars. So 150 American dollars is like basically 225. You saved like 225 Australian dollars at that rate. Basically. I mean, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, but you saved money on that one. You did save money. So like if you paid $1,000, that would be $650 to us. Relative 600 to 650. So if we're paying like $750, that's like shit. That's like, I don't know, almost $1,200 to you. See what I'm saying? So you got a deal on that, at least. That's why I was kind of curious how much the game cost you, because I'm like, if you're getting the game for like 90 Australian dollars, shit, you're getting it cheap. You know, you're actually getting a discount on that one. Now it sounds like you're getting ripped off just a little bit on that one, but hey, saved a bunch of money on your console though. So that's good. That's a plus, right? I don't like Carver getting beat up at all there. That's not cool. We're supposed to just be able to walk through this shit. Walk through it. Whatever. We'll give it a little bit. If the game starts acting really, really, really wonky, we're going to start over again. I'm just letting y'all know a heads up. If it starts acting really, really wonky. There's certain things it can do. There's certain things it can't do. And if it starts doing all the things that it can't do, I'm not even starting. I believe in a playthrough being cursed from the start. I experienced it in basically every single video game I've ever played. I experienced it in fucking Oblivion. I experienced it in all 3 Mass Effect games. I've experienced it in Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2. I can't tell you how many times. If it's just impossible, you're always getting the 1 out of the 20-sided dice roll, and you're rolling 1 every single time, forever. In all combat and all loot drops and all everything, kill that fucking character and start over again if you have to. That's... seriously. I'm not saying that's going on here yet, but I'll know in the next 10 to 15 minutes. That's a true story. I will know in the next 10 to 15 minutes. The tutorial is pretty simple. Here, cutscene.
Wait, where are we going?
Then Aveline. Then another cutscene, and then go to Kirkwall.
We can't just wander aimlessly.
Yeah, there's no point in getting the Pro, though. The Pro is just for watching movies. I don't know why they're so proud of that shit on the PlayStation. I think that's an Eastern ideology, not so much a Western one. Right? So, like, over here, like, in America, for example, I don't really give a shit about watching my videos in 8K. I don't know if I even own videos. If I have any videos on my console, it's probably ones that I got through the marketplace or something. Maybe? And I don't need to watch that shit in 8K. I don't need my video games in 8K, to be honest. But that was an obsession that was, like, super, super popular. And PlayStation seems to kind of carry on that obsession. I don't know that anybody in the West actually shares that. There's probably some people, but it's like the less than 1% type thing. I mean, does anybody really care whether their video game console, their PlayStation or their Xbox costs an extra $250 so that you can fucking watch a video in higher definition on a DVD that you probably don't even own? I mean, who the fuck owns DVDs anymore? You get your shit online. So I don't get it. I think that's a waste of resources in marketing and developing your console. I think it is, personally, but whatever. Who am I? Who am I to tell these people not to waste all their money while they're trying to steal all of ours? I must be the idiot, right?
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of
Hey,
Templars
T-Verse.
in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that.
1,250 Australian dollars is like 750 to 800 of our dollars.
Take shit.
If we survive that long, I'll
Which
just
is
be happy
like
to get
literally
out
what
of
we've
here.
been talking about for the last 30 minutes. So. A grand to Frosty is 600 to 650 to us. They're different dollars. That's like if you hear something cost 1,000,000 pesos, and then you see what that's actually worth in American money, you'll be like, oh, that just sounds like a lot.
You will not have him! They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
That'll teach you.
What the fuck she's doing? Nice.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate. Keep your distance.
Yeah, go Google it.
Well, the Maker has a sense
How many pesos makes $1 US?
Darkspawn and now a temp.
How many yen makes $1 US?
thought they all abandoned
How many
it.
How many?
The
I don't know what
Spawn
Canadian
are clear
currencies
in their intent.
is or whatever.
The mage is always unknown.
Yeah. How many of
order
whatever makes up
dictates.
$1 American dollar?
Wesley.
The euro is worth a little bit
Is
more
an
than the dollar.
apostate. The order dictates.
Dear, they saved us.
But-
The Maker understands.
It's worth less than the UK's old unit of money. I forget what that was called.
This is my
The euro's
husband's
actually worth less than that because it's like kind of an average of several European nations that are all part of that deal. And I don't know, now you're getting into finances and stuff. It's just like, how can you rip off every single person collectively at the same time is all that shit's about. But there you have it. And I don't know who determines the value from one day to the next either, except the people that were in charge of all this shit in the first place. But you're not supposed to think about that. That's another discussion for another time, probably, but the Kenites. Like I said, another discussion for another time. The people weighing the balances. A bushel of wheat for a penny. Remember, a penny was a day's wages. A bushel of wheat wouldn't even make you a fucking slice of bread. And that's what we're dealing with, so there you go, but...
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
The Australian dollar is almost $1.50. No, it's not.
But as long as there is a
It's
greater
about
danger,
60 to
you
65
and I
cents.
have an accord.
Not sure where you're
Thank
seeing
you,
that.
Wesley. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
Sorry. Anyway. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of like that, but just reverse. But yeah, anyway, you get the idea. I guess maybe you get the idea. Can I get some money? Thanks.
You ready? I'm ready.
Need to get closer.
Well, I didn't level up anybody up either. Okay, well, we need to deal with this real quick.
Out of range. That's enough.
Have to try this.
Oh my god.
One less to worry about. Need to get closer. Get back.
God damn, dude. That push seemed just a little bigger than normal, which is cool as long as we got paid for it. I don't think we did, but whatever. Can I get some more money? Nice. All right, now we got 2.5 silver. Okay, so I need to level everybody up real quick. I'm glad we got through that fight without a knockout. That's pretty cool. I'm so glad we get to keep Bethany on this playthrough. That's like the best thing about a rogue. It's like literally the best thing. Let's say enemy health, because I'm going to respec her. Enemy health greater than 25%. That means any enemy. Doesn't really even matter. Spirit bolt. Alright. Wow. Yeah, let's get this right. Turn that off. Enemy targeted range. So one thing I do now with Aveline, just to make her even better, is to make her act right, like pretty much all the time, is I upgrade the range of her taunt earlier than later. Something I used to just delay. So you can turn this enemy target between short and medium range, and that's anybody within her, anybody she can see that's in fighting range, she's going to taunt them. That means enemies she's fighting and enemies she's not fighting. So we'll change that when we upgrade it, but for right now, this is the go-to right here. This is good for Alistair. This is good for her, and this type of thinking is good for Cassandra and Dragon Age Inquisition as well. Even though there's no tactics like this, there's some basic stuff. You can kind of finagle it just a little bit. Anyway. And then all right, there we go. Well, this will be for Shield Bash when we get it. All You want her at default, though. Never put her at tank. If you put her at tank, she becomes useless. She doesn't threaten anybody. Just because she's defending you personally doesn't make that worth a shit. That's like in Dragon's Dogma, when you've got them huddled up to your fucking side, and all they do is just cast healing on you, and that's all they do. They don't go out and actually, like, kill things or do anything, and they're not even part of the fight. They're just like connected to you by like a 2-foot rope, right? That gets you killed. That does not help you at all. So do not make her tank. That's about the worst thing you can do. Okay. Probably go ahead and save here, huh? Just save our settings in case something bad happens. I don't think it will, but you never know.
Let them join the Maker. I suffer no threat. Need to get closer.
Of course we did.
We got heals. That's a good thing. Oh, 71? Yeah, I was, well, I can tell you, say Frosty being just the gangster homie that she is, gave me a birthday present that, well, I'm not saying she couldn't afford it. I'm just saying it was, extremely generous. And the exchange, currency exchange, that's the word for it. The currency exchange rate was like 60-something cents on the dollar. So I don't know if the dollar has gotten weaker lately. I don't think so. So I'm guessing the Australian dollar has gone up, which is good. But yeah, it was like 60-something cents. Now it's 71 cents, which is great. Great for Australia. Which means Frosty should be getting her game for like 100 Australian dollars, not 115. I kind of wonder what exchange rate average they put that shit on to try to, you know, get a few extra pennies. I mean, if you talk about 1 million people spending a couple extra pennies, 1 million pennies is a lot of pennies. Right? 1 million pennies is $10,000. Right? Yeah, 1 million pennies. So a couple extra pennies on each one. Yeah, think about that. Anyway, it's how they do things. We all know this. So, I'll take that. All right, so the first thing we're going to do in our new, improved rogue build, now that backwards compatibility actually... Have you noticed nothing's broken here? Literally nothing's broken here. The combat is right. I was kind of worried because I'm like, man, Carver almost died right there, but the way that fight went... But, like, I'm not getting two-shotted in a fucking tutorial, okay? Which you're not supposed to be two-shotted. It's hard on Nightmare, but it's not supposed to be, like, literally endgame fucking boss Dark Souls impossible on a tutorial. It's not supposed to be that. It's not that, obviously. We've been getting our money drops, a few potions, basic things, right? The enemies are actually dropping stuff. The enemies aren't unkillable, right? And so from fight to fight and backwards compatibility and from map to map and fight to fight, the enemy could just be level 50 randomly. And if you're starting the game at like level 1 or 2 and the enemy's level 50, you're going to get destroyed. You're not going to kill anything. And that's obviously not how the game's supposed to work either. So now it seems to be working again. T-Verse, I don't think you were here the night when we did the gauntlet and we did Zebenkek. Like, not really back to back, but like within a certain amount of time, right, from each other. I said, well, if I did all right here, let's go try Zebenkek. A few minutes later, and we went and did Zebenkek. We were killing the spawns so fast, we were waiting for new spawns, essentially, in the gauntlet. And then Zebenkek, we just ran that shit over. Like, we literally ran it over in the big room, and I'm like, okay, well, now the backwards compatibility is now fixed, and the old problems, I'm wondering what the DLC is like now. I'm wondering if you can actually go to, like, what is it, Mark of the Assassin, and actually, like, not get completely decimated by a level 50 fucking sky horror now. That you can actually go in and, you know, kill things like you always do. On the Xbox One, it was completely broken. Haven't been there on the Series X, to be honest. We just never make it that far. I just, like, I don't like the DLC anyway. It's kind of annoying. There's some fun things to it. I mean, if you're not going for all the achievements, maybe it's better. Second time around type thing. I don't know about Legacy. Legacy's Corypheus fight is as bad as the Aeroshock fight. It's not, the arena is not designed for this game. The arena is designed for like jumping and parkour and shit like that you can't do. And the Aeroshock fight is, if the Aeroshock attacks anywhere in the arena, it hits you. If the Aeroshock is in the far corner and you're in the other far corner and it shoves its sword into the wall, you warp to the Aeroshock and get picked up and you just fucking die. That's literally how fucking bad that shit is. And it's always been that way, so I seriously doubt that's fixed, but maybe the whole DLC bullshit glitch doesn't work shit, maybe that's been fixed. Who knows? At least the game's working though, that's cool. Alright, so nothing to it but to do it, right?
Stand ready, they come. Here! Come on! You are not enough! I deny you! I'm losing ground.
Bethany, bitch. See, like, when I play a two-hander, this is why I pay her back for all that shit. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Quickly, before they regroup.
Tell me that shit wasn't on purpose. Tell me it wasn't. Just saying. I didn't get a single drop from anything, though, did I? Man, nothing? Like, not even the emissary? Why? The game... I swear, every once in a while, the game gets mad at you for winning. It's like, I tried to cheat your ass, and you still won? Go F yourself. And so it just says, well, you know what? You just don't get anything. How about that? I hate you. I feel like a Christian playing a woke game sometimes. Because I swear it's just out to get you. It really is. It hates the fact that you're right. And it just hates that. Like, it just needs to pull out its rape whistle with purple hair and create a new sign that whatever flag you're flying, it just has to fucking hate that flag, and whatever's trying to kill you, it just has to support that. Fuck it, I'm Dragon Age 2 and you won and I fucking hate you. Rape whistle, and then try to get in front of your vehicle, and then when you shoot it in the face, it gets mad about it. right? Anyway. Just saying. Let's get a buff going. Sorry, Carver. Sucks to be you. But I'm glad it's you and not anybody else. Sorry, Carver. It sucks to be you, but I'm glad it's you and not anybody else that actually is worth something. No offense. Oh my God, that's offensive. Well, you're about to be dead, so yeah, you can be offended somewhere else. How about that? Just saying. All right. I'll let what you want. Enemy rank, normal or higher. She really starts producing some staggers with this too, so normal or higher. Shield bash. Fix self any. Beat mode, heroic aura, cool. Precision, cool. All right, guys. Well, that's pretty solid. Let's get roughy, bro. Roughy, bro. Gotta come up with a new name for dog, man. We've had a lot of good ones. Gotta come up with another one. Something like Chop Smacks. Chop Smacks. Or Smack Chops. Hmm.
You soulless bastards!
Oh wow, that sucks. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Yeah, we might actually fuck this up. I don't know why Bethany was not supposed to go do that. Like, she was literally not supposed to go do that. And I don't have any of this activated. I was supposed to activate all this shit in the first place. So that's kind of my fault. Anyway, still, Bethany was not supposed to go just run into melee. Bethany just ran into melee, like, seriously. And Aveline can actually shield bash the shit out of this asshole and stop this bitch in its tracks, but it's all of a sudden it's got the poise of Havel from Dark Souls. That's not a thing. We can restart the game too. If it does it again, we'll restart the game. I was just praising the game for being fixed.
Now we fight. Retreat.
Wow.
There. Stand down.
I just got hit by 18 fucking thousand things in a row. All right. Okay. That wasn't a single thing that just happened that could actually happen based on the programming of the game. It just can't. So, yeah, I'm not accepting any of that. I mean, if it happens again, I'm literally going to delete the character and we're going to start over again. I'm not kidding. But I say, when a playthrough is cursed from the start, just kill it. Just start over. Just fucking, oh my god, that's a waste of, no, it's not a waste of anything. It's a waste of all your time. If you continue with that character, it's fucking cursed. The coding is broken from the start. Any future saves you have will carry that corrupt content throughout the rest of your game. It really will. So, try it one more time. I probably shouldn't even be doing this. I should probably just save this next 30 seconds that we'll never ever get back in life and just go restart right now. It's probably what I should do. I'm going to cuss myself for not doing that about a minute from now. That's what I'm predicting. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that autosave is dog shit or something. Maybe. I really should have done this first, though. That's definitely true. Everybody's cool. Not sure how Bethany is getting destroyed instantly, though. And it seems like she's taking 70k damage. Randomly.
You soulless bastards!
I was about to say, how come we couldn't get a single stun? Out of like 18 of those, how come we couldn't get a single stun? Did a reload make a difference? Did a reload make a difference? So I'm not making that shit up, am I? I am not making that shit up. Hopefully we saved our save, but I wouldn't rely on that.
I'll deal with this. And stay down. You will fall.
Y'all see the fucking difference? Did I get a single goddamn knockout? No, I didn't.
The battle's over.
I'm not making that shit up.
Fine.
That's proof.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your son is gone.
Apologize to conspiracy theorists. Apologize to me. You were like, oh man, that's just fucking bullshit. You just suck. No, actually, it wasn't bullshit, and that's exactly what the fuck it was, and I fixed it. I have to reprogram the game mid-game to get it to work right sometimes. This is at least a known flaw, so you know what to do just reset everything. It'll work the way it's supposed to. Maybe. If it didn't right there, I was going to delete this character. If I even had a single sniff of a fucking problem right there, I was going to delete this character. I literally was. Now, if we start getting just random glitches and problems like every other time we fight anything, then we're going to have to delete our character anyway. But maybe hope against hope that we actually saved it. I was not kidding. You just saw it. How the fuck did you just do that and it was just like impossible? Well, because the game was fucking cheating and it was broken and it was corrupted and the coding is completely fucking backwards and it's literally the opposite of the actual game that I'm playing, and then all of a sudden it's the game that I'm playing. Y'all just fucking saw it. So there you go. Remember, sometimes in this game, if you just get completely shit on and you're like, what did I do wrong? It wasn't you. The liberals would love to blame you that actually made this game. Remember, these are the people responsible for hating getting rid of pedophiles because they're all fucking pedophiles. These are those same people? Yeah. Anyway.
Maybe we should grieve when we're safe.
Don't speak to me of grief. This is your fault. How could you let him charge off like that? Your little brother. My little boy.
Mother, we can't stay here.
Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, Mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Carver.
At least Father will have company now.
Hmm.
Flames. We're too late.
They're too powerful! They're too powerful! Retreat!
I suffer no threat. There's no end to them.
Target the archers. When in doubt, target the archers, or you'll kill these motherfuckers all day long until you're dead. You can't outlast them. Target the archers. That's how that works.
Well, well, what have we here? It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Thank you for saving us. I don't think Flemeth really wants to hear that.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait, you can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
You could show me that trick of yours.
You could make me a dragon.
That looks useful.
We could probably do some shit with that.
If only a clever tongue was all one needed. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend
I'm an F-14. Turn me into an F-22 Raptor. I mean,
in the free market.
Since you're one and all, I mean, maybe you could just make me one too.
That is quite
just saying.
Your king will not miss you, hmm?
Anyone see that footage of the F-22 Raptor over there? Dodging Stinger missiles and still attacking the ground target that it was assigned to attack? It's like literally swatting mosquitoes out of the air while it's still destroying the fucking ground targets with its missiles at the same time. Okay, I mean that's some talented aerial American fucking shit right there. But seriously? This is like fucking around and finding out. I am toying with the best things that you have while I decimate your shit in front of your face. I swear that friggin' Raptor should have had like Snoop's shades and a fucking blunt and a big ass chain while it was doing its shit. If y'all haven't seen that clip, it's friggin' amazing. Toying with Stinger missiles. Toying with them. Afterburners and all this really cool ass shit while it's still just like literally targeting. It's like over this like complex, right? It's just targeting the complex and destroying all of its objectives and just being annoyed by Stinger missiles. And it was dropping flak and shrapnel, that's just doing all this cool shit. Oh man. American pilots. Iranians, well, they don't fucking have pilots. They have unmanned fucking drones because their pilots, if they send them up there with their 75 fucking inbred fucking their cousins and goats and little children IQ, yeah, they're not going to be able to go toe to toe with probably even a British pilot. You're seriously, if you get down a British, you remember the French, right? The French, you know, they surrendered. They surrendered 8 hours into this Israeli-U.S. conflict. They surrendered 8 hours in. They're just not they're just not sure who they surrendered to yet. But as soon as somebody lets them know that you're our enemy, you need to surrender, France is going to they preemptively surrendered. Yeah, like I say, fuck around and find out. That's a beautiful thing, man. Anyway, turn me into an F-22. I'm an F-14. It's pretty cool. F-15s, yeah, they're like 1 million and 0. Those are their stats. The F-22 Raptors, yeah, fuck around and find out. Man, that's some gangster ass shit. I love being a Christian right now. The entire world is basically Satan and fucking hates Christianity. And if you're a Christian, you just, damn it, fuck around and find out. Oh, it's amazing. It's beautiful. It's the most amazing thing ever. The world has never seen this before, which is actually really cool. And it's going to get even better or worse, depending on who you are. It's going to get a whole lot better and a whole lot worse. That's a true story, and that's a pretty solemn thing. Like I said, the world has never seen this before. Those to the east of the Euphrates, the Irans, you know, the Babylons, they're fucking throwing rocks at fucking aircraft carriers. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, they got away with that shit for basically half a century. And now it doesn't work anymore. So the reaction is going to be, Satan's going to have to step in because his children are failing miserably. And so you're probably going to see that. Just remember, when they cry, peace, peace, sudden destruction will come upon them. Don't be one of them. There you go.
I'm sure he'll miss his life more.
That, I think, is about the best way to say that. Anyway, turn me into an F-22 Raptor.
Hurtled into the chaos you find.
With all that cool shit.
And the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what
Wow.
she is.
She actually said something
I
kind
know
of
what she
profound.
is.
Life
Witch
is a
of the
catch.
wilds.
A catch.
Some call
Like,
me that.
like the back door.
Also
Like there's got to be a condition, right? Life is a condition.
Old hag who talks too much.
You got a choice in life. Do the right thing or do the wrong thing.
I offer you this.
It's really what it boils down to.
Get your group past
If you believe that the wrong thing is the right thing, you're a bad person.
to a place not far out of your way.
So how do you differentiate between right and wrong? Well, right is godly, common sense, and wrong is hating that for everything that you're worth. So you think that everything that right in your life is wrong. And you think that everything wrong is somehow right. And you're actually seeing that line drawn in the sand right now as we speak. Like right now, 2026, you're actually seeing that. People that believe that everything wrong is right and everything right is wrong. You're turning the things upside down. This is Isaiah. You're turning the things upside down will be your own destruction. You call light dark, you call dark light, you call right wrong, you call wrong right, you call up down, you call left right. Right is right, left is wrong. God actually tells you this. And you ignore that and you fucking hate him for it because you insist on doing evil just because. Why? Just because you think you have to? What the liberals across the globe, not just in America, I'm an American, so I can speak to these fucking libtards, these fucking demon craps everywhere, being sponsored with signs produced and printed 2 hours after an event happens, when those signs take a week to print. And then those signs are distributed to people that are there 2 hours after the event happens, and those people traveled from halfway across the country. It's a day's travel to get there. They have signs, and they're gathered to protest in an area 2 hours after an event happened, where everything they need to protest with their formally printed signs takes a fucking week to put together at best. Think about that for a second. No, Satan's not ahead of the game. Satan's just obviously hating the game and hating the player too. Don't hate the player, hate the game, or don't hate the game, hate the player. They're hating the player and the game. The player is God himself, and the game is Christianity against everything else. And the demon craps, the left, which is wrong, because right is right, left is wrong, the demon craps are responsible for all of this shit. They're called Kenites, by the way. Sons of Cain. You know, the offspring of Satan himself, who fucking basically raped Adam and Eve in the garden, and that porn can be seen nowadays everywhere. Just go to Pornhub or Xvideos or anywhere else, and you can see exactly what happened in the garden. And that's pretty much responsible for everything that we're seeing today. And they're writing laws to justify that, and they're writing laws to condemn any Christian response to any of that. And they're still doing it today. Elon Omar. And It's funny how not all Muslims are terrorists, but all terrorists are Muslim. Isn't that interesting? Locusts are locusts. Kenites are Kenites. Satan is Satan, and his offspring are what they are, and they do what they do. You're seeing it. If you want to ignore it, try to. It's in your face. Maybe one of these assholes will send a missile near your house, and maybe you'll wake up. And maybe Jesus is your salvation. No, definitely Jesus is your salvation. But maybe you'll just die hating that because you were taught to by a fucking Satanist in the first place. Are we there yet? Kind of seems like it. That's what the barometer tells me globally. Think about it for yourself.
Roast a few more Darkspawn. I'll do anything you want.
Sadly.
Once again, this all comes to make me an F-22 Raptor. That's some pretty gangster shit right there.
Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it.
No, just make me a Christian with the knowledge and skills of an F-22 Raptor pilot. Yeah. Yeah, just...
There is another man.
I'll be alright with that. 100% okay.
No.
Whatever happens after that, shit, I gave it my best shot. I hate Satan, and I will do everything against that thing.
You lie.
She's right, Aveline.
And I have the power to do so. Who are you? I'm nobody. But Jesus is somebody. Like I said, I have power against that. If you don't have that, well, it sucks to be you. Maybe you should get right. Or get gone. Right? True story?
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure.
I love these opportunities because this is in-your-face stuff. You can't deny it. It's right there in your face.
But the last are
you
now
can,
beyond your reach.
I guess you can either subscribe or not. And I'm not saying YouTube, and I'm not saying my channel.
Aveline, listen to me.
I hope you get what I'm saying. You can subscribe or not. Line is drawn in the sand. Line is drawn in concrete at this point.
I can't.
Their rock is man-made concrete. Our rock is the rock. It's pretty much the world and everything in it that was created by God himself. So, sucks to be you if you're on the wrong side of that line. At this point in the game. Because it's pretty late in the day. We're what would you call it? It's like, let's say the world was a woman giving birth. The birth pains, the, what do you call it? The contractions or whatever? Yeah, they're coming like, I don't know, about every week now. And that's pretty short term. When they come daily, well, there you go.
He's
Anyway.
your husband, Aveline.
Not sorry.
I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
Once again, man, can't really apologize because, yeah, this is a game stream. True. So if you're trying to escape the world in an RPG, if it's a really good RPG, it's going to bring up all the shit in the world. And the developers of this RPG are probably the criminals in this scenario. But it still brings up real world issues.
Without an end.
As long as you're willing to think about it. If you're too tired to think about it and you just want to smoke your dope and go to hell
It gets no easier.
pain-free,
Your struggles have
well,
only just
you already quit,
begun.
so do your thing, man.
I thought that might interest you.
Do your thing.
You expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as
Yeah,
well?
swooping is good.
No.
Not bad.
Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear
Right.
her involvement.
Swooping is actually
I
good.
liked my version better, too.
What
Should be
else aren't
streaming
you
again?
telling me then? Did she
Oh,
send
thanks,
someone
ma'am.
with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran.
Really?
Where they took ship.
Nice to see me streaming again. When did I stop streaming?
They
When did I
sailed
stop
north
streaming?
across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms.
That's a weird comment to make.
2 weeks they spent in that dark hold.
Super weird.
Packed in with the fearful and the desperate.
You probably shouldn't have said that, actually.
And then they saw it.
Super weird. Super weird comment to make.
Chains.
Super sus comment to make.
Imperium. Slaves coming from far and wide to work.
Sounds good, but evil.
Now,
in and of
it's a
itself.
free city, but I use the
Why
word
would you say that?
loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw.
I don't think I need to go here.
The gallows, welcoming you.
Between yesterday and today, yeah. I'm streaming yesterday, and I streamed the day before that, and I'm streaming today. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be streaming right now because my YouTube channel was fucking stolen a week ago. So I'm not supposed to be streaming, so you're glad to see me streaming today. Why? Because I'm not supposed to be streaming, so... That's just not extra weird.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans, just like us.
All right.
Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
You can't do this!
Was Wesley based out of the Lothering Chantry? I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with every Templar in Lothering?
How else was I supposed to know when to run and hide?
Oh.
My men and I fought against the Blight. We're heroes.
Deserted.
Let us through.
These are fucking deserters. Yeah, these are deserters. Woke people call themselves heroes when they never served in the military in the first place. Fucking deserters, cowards, traitors.
The ship's already gone. We paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
The city is full.
Surely there's a bit of extra room for the pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith Blade far more attractive than any of you. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, Eventually. Until then, you stay here.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here. That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
I'll cut you good. Jump to the face. Take you. Smash them good.
You will fall. Gotcha.
Help me with this one.
There.
Go for the face.
You throwing shit at me, you fucking dick sucker! Piece of shit! What the fuck are you throwing shit at me? Punk motherfucker! Why are you throwing shit at me? Fucking traitor bitch!
Go for the face.
The fuck is that? That's just like pulling, man. Throwing shit at me. There's nobody here but me. You're throwing shit at me to hurt me, to kill me.
Where is everyone?
But I'm on your side.
I want this kept under control.
The fuck is that?
You have my thanks. Look,
I swear, if
can't get you
Democrats
into
shot
this.
missiles,
It's not
all
my
those
decision.
missiles would land in
But
the
I'll find
United
your
States.
uncle and bring him here.
Every single fucking one of them. True story?
It's been 3 days. This
Bitch ass.
waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must
You
still
know
be
what?
looking
Actually, I'm
for
gonna
us.
do something here.
And if he's not?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen!
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it, and Drastic guide him.
Oh, Maker, save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Nice.
Let's hear it,
Let's try that.
What do you have
That
in
sounds
mind?
good.
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
Second, I'm doing something here. Hmm. You know what? I'm just actually gonna go ahead and kill it. Oh, that's cool. Cool.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlin, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us. I have no real option. Thank you.
Let's go ahead and grab this. We can get our money, right?
Are you a Fenrir?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
He didn't say anything about me, did he?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the Gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Just go straight to its cash register. Just to go, just take his shit. Oh, you got money that's gonna be mine here in a minute.
This is a
I'll just go ahead and take that. Thanks.
You can tell that bitch I'm going straight to the guard again.
Make me an offer, and I'll consider leaving you alone.
Interesting. I can't get you lot into the city. That's more coin than I even owe. But I'll give you a share. You take it, you walk away, and don't bother us again. Does that work for you?
Who wouldn't that work?
Who wouldn't that work for?
Who wouldn't that work for?
You need to
I take money and just leave you alone.
Enough.
Oh, okay.
I know a
cool.
losing deal when I see one. Take what's in the chest. Now, I'm going to go deal with this once and for all.
For the last time, get out.
What for? We haven't done anything.
We know damned well what you've been up to. Now go.
I see. Have it your way then.
Okay. Well, we'll be seeing her again, right? Oh, we actually... Oh, wow. Actually got a helmet. That's actually pretty cool. Still haven't gotten an injury kit. Like, not even a single injury kit. Always get at least one or two of those. But, whatever.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawk. Nice.
Nice.
Your uncle talked up a storm about you.
You already don't like this
Better not be
asshole,
blowing more
right?
smoke out
You
his
already
arse.
don't like this.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for sure. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asked why.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Let's call that a day. Alright, sorry guys. Do not have the money for that. Wanted some Taco Bell. And I was like, man, maybe I should, maybe? Nah. Not worth it.
Who are these people? I demand to know.
I saw them talking to Mirren.
Mirren? You blithering idiot. Why didn't you say something sooner? Don't just stand there, kill them!
And so, yeah, seriously? Yeah, why not? You see, the problem is Bethany's, yeah, Aveline's dead. So Bethany's staff is useless. That's not it. There's more of these assholes. Oh, wow. Okay, we just got cheated out of 400 XP. Yep, we're gonna have to do everything over again. We just got cheated out of over 400 XP. Just got cheated out of that. True story. Just got cheated. No shit. That's supposed to be over 1,000. True story. I should have saved. I should have fucking saved, man.
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
He didn't say anything about me, did he?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're...
Could have saved. You know, this is a fucking cursed fucking character. It's a cursed character. You know, I said if there was one more problem ever at all, period, just even one, I'm done. Just gotta name my character something else. Because apparently there's some fucking carryover. Alright, so yeah, that's it. That's all. Alright, so we're not even, go fucking fuck yourself. Fucking wasted, broken, woke piece of shit. Fuck you. I'm going to use default everything. Default everything. That's it, that's all. Just that simple. Default everything. I told you I got like 8 fucking red flags, man. 8 fucking red flags, and I didn't restart, and I said, I'm going to waste time, and then I'm going to restart anyway. And that's exactly what the fuck I'm doing. It just cheated me out of a third of my fucking XP for that. And that's supposed to level you, which it technically did, but that's required for all of your party members. That XP going forward. Nah, man, that's it, that's all. Totally done with that. Man, bitch ass, man. Bitch ass shit. Seriously. Bitch ass shit.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here! Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Annoying.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
I don't know, maybe going and playing something else is actually not the worst idea, bro. Seriously, just taking a break. He's trying really hard to kill me, man. I'm not going over there till you use fucking Mind Blast. There you go.
We can't keep this up forever.
What are we? Over 2 hours in, and we're just getting started? This is... Maybe.
Perhaps we'll be lucky.
We'll see.
And they'll
Maybe.
run out of Darkspawn.
Not the worst idea.
Here they come. Shall I deal with them? All yours, sister.
Well, if this is cursed or janked, then yeah, I guarantee you, that's exactly what we're gonna do. I think it's gonna be New Vegas. I wanna play New Vegas. I mean, Fallout 3 is my go-to, but
That's enough. Gotcha.
it's just still trying to kill me, man. Bitch is still trying to kill
So
me.
much blood.
Fucking Bethany Hunt. What a bitch.
Get back. Need to get closer.
I want to go do a micro guns build on New Vegas. I'm serious. We never like finished that. Say you tear that bitch down like just like that. That's beautiful.
There's no end to them. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
That's not what really happened.
Bullshit.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantry's fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her,
I really want to. I really want to play through this build. I mean, I really want to play through this build.
Not at all.
I tried it last time. I tried this. The backwards compatibility bullshit was still a thing. And so it was impossible to play it. And I tried it on the 360 and yeah, I ran into problems, to be honest. Okay, I mean, I'm guessing. Alright, so instead of Bethany, let's just try to name our character something else, because I don't like the fact that saves that I erased corrupted the next fucking character that I named the same thing, so... Maddie. There we go. Maddie. There we go. Compromise. Casual, normal, hard, nightmare. All right.
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most
They showed blood
general.
magic at work in Ostagar too, based on the artwork. They showed blood magic at work. Y'all just saw that, right?
Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped.
So the Black Thorns are just what? Representative of Darkspawn? I guess? Nice.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment.
Make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes. You're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Alright. Last time, man. First time, last time. Let's call it that, I guess. Nice. I really want to make this character. I want to make it better than my playthrough, to be honest. I did a Let's Play, and it was like really assassin-centric, if you will. And Aveline, I just had her doing a bunch of shit. I honestly probably like to reorchestrate this shit. And use the same party for the most part. I mean, you still got to use Varric basically all through Act 1 and part of Act 2 anyway. And then in the latter part, in the second half of the game, if you will, if you want to get Meryl involved, gotta find a way. I'll show you exactly what I'm looking at. So I've got Aveline better, in my opinion. I'm trying to let all these things, let all of them cycle. So I can't show you the Shadow Tree. What the Shadow Tree is basically about. Alright, so you'll have Shadow and you'll have something. And then you'll have Assassin trees, right? They're going to pull into your actual skill trees. So what I'll have Varric doing is hitting me with Chameleon's Breath. And what Chameleon's Breath does is that it makes you obscure. And it can last 15 seconds by itself, but it's a huge deal. Now, you can manufacture obscure for yourself with stealth. The robes is obscured. Let's see, how do you make yourself obscure? All right, hold on a second. It's critical chance of stealth. It's threat generation. You can make yourself obscure with stealth. Enemies immediately cease attacking the stealth rogue. Hold on a second. Me. No, that's not it. I think it's maybe in the assassin tree. Maybe obscurity. I don't know. Oh wait. Okay, so no, there's a skill in the shadow tree that makes you obscure when you stealth. Right? So literally you can hit stealth and drop all aggro and become obscured for a certain amount of time. And then Chameleon's Breath makes you obscure for basically the rest of the time. You can be obscured all the time, and as long as you're obscured based on the shadow tree, your critical damage is like plus 100%. Which means if it's 100%, it's double. If it's 200%, then it's 300%. So if all of your cunning stats and all of your shadow stats, you basically triple your critical damage. Yeah, it's in the shadow tree. Anyway, so it works with stealth, and it works with this too. So what I do is I get Varric to hit me with this every single time it's available. So Varric has other priorities, right? And then if Varric is not in our party and I'm running by myself, I need to be able to basically cast this on myself. And then when this wears off, then be able to stealth myself. And then when that wears off, wash, rinse, and repeat. That's pretty much my two primary things, right? So that's how that works. Anyway, I can't show you the shadow tree right now. Later. But that's kind of the idea, if that makes sense. And so all of your critical damage is increased by another 100% just by using the shadow skill, and you become twice as unhittable at the same time. That's how that works. That make sense?
Can't we talk about this? No? It's too far!
Think you're tough?
I'll deal with this. I've got a cantrip with your name on it.
So I want you to notice how Carver didn't almost die in half as much combat. All of a sudden, Carver is cool, right? And we got a drop. And we got an injury kit, which I didn't get one single injury kit. Not that that matters. Still, it's... when you get red flags that the game isn't working right, those are red flags. Just saying. So, can't have this yet. That's something I'm going to get later. And that's something I'm going to keep. So that's the one upgrade, is instead of taking the speed, because I'm a heavy cunning rogue. Straight cunning. Because the cunning and the dex stats are kind of reversed from Dragon Age Origins, right? So I'm going, instead of 100% dex, I'm going 90% cunning, right? And so having that attack stat, which comes with dex, is necessary here. So anyway. And dex is critical chance along with attack. Don't really need the critical chance because everything's a critical. Pretty much everything's a critical if you get everything aligned right. I can show you what I mean in a second. Everything's a critical. Yeah, so let's see. Backstab, guaranteed critical. Explosive strike, guaranteed crit chance, 100%. You see it? Twin fangs, 100% crit chance. Assassinate, 100% crit chance. right? And then you can get it to where, let's see, every ability is 100% when stealthed. I probably don't take that. But then there's like any attack from behind is an automatic crit. I'm not sure where that's at. I think that's in the shadow tree too. Any attack from behind is an automatic crit. So as long as you're not like dueling somebody face to face, you're an assassin. You're a shadow. That's not what you're doing. You're not a duelist. You're fucking being sneaky sneak. You're killing everybody from behind in their butthole just the way they like it. That's exactly what you're supposed to be doing. So it like really, really plays into this build. Anyway. So that's what we're looking for. We'll figure it out when we get there, I guess.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn. Where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Now we fight! Need to get closer! Get back! I'll deal.
You will not have him!
They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
Let's finish this! Out of range! Now you fall! Go down!
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
See something
They
real
saved
quick.
us.
Give me a
The
second,
Maker
guys.
understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valen. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
Give me a second.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Thank you, Wesley. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
Interesting. All right. So we're still going to do the same thing I did the first time. Nice. This is just for a tutorial, by the way. I don't use these. Yeah, I don't use Fireball at all in the actual game itself, but here it helps a little bit. So we need her and default. So we just clear this shit. Use that for later. Enemy targeted range, short range. Nice. Hey, at least we got an injury kit this time. Ah! Whatever. So everybody should be good. And the problem is, yeah, I've never gotten a cold staff as a drop. I don't even know if it's possible. I did get a helmet last time, but that just went to shit, so.
Need to get closer.
I'm trying not to aggro the next area before we even get done with this area. Like, dude, seriously. Fuck, that's annoying. That is really annoying. Alright, let's go see. Alright, hold on a second. I'm back. Y'all take care. Drive safe. Absolutely. Gotta visit. All right. Let's go. All right.
I am ready. They are not. Here!
Nice. Oh, wow, that was pretty. That worked. Shit, that like seriously worked.
Need to get closer.
I've got this one. Everyone see that? Now!
I think Bethany took care of that shit by herself. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, this is like everybody's doing their job. Now, you see the difference? You see how less fucking traumatic this shit is? Like, it's less traumatic. The difference between a playthrough, if a playthrough is not cursed right out the chute, then you might be all right. So was that physical damage? I'll take that. That's best for me. I mean, if you're the DPS specialist, then that's supposed to be your job, right? Shit, let's save right here. This is exciting. I haven't even had a save yet, so yeah. It's like, oh my god, it's the tutorial. It's on Nightmare. Yeah, it's a Nightmare tutorial. It's fucking Nightmare, the way Nightmare is supposed to be. It's disgusting, and then when it's extra disgusting, you're supposed to be able to recognize it, because if you're not familiar with the game, well, that's kind of hypocritical, because if I'm not familiar with the game, I'm going to play that shit on Nightmare anyway. But don't be surprised when you get wrecked. And once you know what the game's supposed to do, and when it doesn't do it, you can recognize when the game isn't acting right. And games do that. They just don't act right. They just don't.
I'll deal with this. Let's finish this. How about you? I'll deal with this. Out of range.
That's not good.
It's too much. There. Quickly, before
Money.
we regroup, we must press
And we got
towards
money.
the wilds.
Money and money. And we have no heals left. That's not good. That's not good at all. But, yeah, I was about to say, we might get one there. When we get to here, we just don't want to have to use them, to be honest. Just don't want to have to use them. I'm not saying we can't get through this. I mean, if I can get through this with just Bethany, cool, you can kite the darkspawn and this and that and blah, blah, blah. But, like, just getting decimated before you can even attack anything, just having your entire party fucking wiped before you even get to start, that's not how this works. All right. Anyway. So we still take the same thing. Take this for everybody. That's 15% attack for everybody. So if your shit was at like at 50 or 60, now it's at like 75. Right? So Should have had that already. That would actually help, I think. That would have actually helped. Hmm. Wow. Oh, shit. Hey, it actually worked. Oh, that's cool. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. I actually got to hear it. Huh. Well, at least that worked. That's awesome. Thanks, man. Welcome. All right. I think we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and save again, just because.
You soulless bastards!
Wow.
Carver! Get ready!
Oh, wow.
Face me!
God damn. Oh, that shouldn't have happened.
I'll come at you! I'll come with this. That's enough! It's too far!
This is how it's supposed to look, right here. We may get a knockout. Yeah, we may get a knockout, but that's all right. That's exactly how it's supposed to look.
One less to worry about.
That's not how that's supposed to look, man. I should have let Bethany get knocked out right there. She tried very hard to kill me.
We're fine.
Very hard.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your son is gone.
Just saying.
These things will not take Carver.
Maybe we should grieve when we're safe.
Don't speak to me of grief. This is your fault.
This is your fault.
How
You
can
can
you
actually
let him
tell your
charge off
mom.
like that?
At least you're past the
Your little
it's all
brother.
my fault thing.
My little boy.
The Darkspawn killed your fucking
Can't stay here.
spoiled rotten
Carver
bitchy
wouldn't want you
ass
sacrificed to
bitch
be
baby
meaningless.
Allow me to
ridden
commend
son,
your son's soul
and it's
to
my
the
fault.
Maker, mistress.
Yeah, okay.
Ashes we were.
That's
and ashes
exactly
we
what your mom
become.
is telling you, too.
Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
That sucks, though. I mean,
I will never forget you, Carver.
even if your son is a pervert liberal, it's your son. So it's gotta suck no matter what. It's gotta suck even worse, because it sucks that they're dead, and it sucked when they were alive, too. Yeah, that's pretty hardcore right there.
But at least Father will have
It
comfort.
sucked when they were alive and dead. Wow. No shit.
Flames. We're too late.
I knew this would happen. Out of range! You!
Should be it.
There's no end to them.
Once again, swooping. The Darkspawn seem to remember what swooping is about. Swooping is bad for Darkspawn. Apparently Alistair doesn't get that. But Alistair's a superstitious fucking liberal and half a Templar. Alistair's not a Templar, but half a Templar. Not completely woke, but still. Right. Okay then. Well, there you have it.
Well, well. What have we here?
The crazy part is she can actually, like, see your future, too. She knows where this is headed.
They arrive in hordes.
And it sucks to be you. But when that burden is placed on your shoulder, you're either going to handle up or you're going to fail. Right? And that's what Flemeth actually sees with you. And she sees that you're going to handle up one way or another. Kind of like the Warden in Origins. That's why she chose to save you from the top of the tower. If you weren't worth saving, Flemeth was never going to show up and save you from the top of the tower. Same thing here. She's not going to help you unless you're worth helping. But you vanquished a mighty ogre. What did you do as a warden to draw her attention? You vanquished a mighty ogre, basically by yourself. True story, right?
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon.
Just saying.
If so, count yourself lucky. The
Something to think about.
Darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait, you can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
If only a clever tongue was all one needed. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We need to get to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
I'm sure he'll miss his life more.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you.
You like that Clint Eastwood stare?
I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this.
But her real name is
I will
Mythal.
get your group past the Horde in exchange for
A human
delivery
that's
to a place
adored
not
as a
far
god
away.
by the elves.
Would you do this for a witch of the wild.
What the fuck does that mean? Really, I think this is where Andraste comes from. This is like a legend to where the entire chantry was built on this shit. To subdue mages like, oh, Dumont. Whatever Dumont was called before Dumont was sent to the fucking abyss. Mephoreth, probably. Flemeth's husband. But Flemeth fell in love with a fucking elf, which is Solus. Right? Like that's my guess. That's how that shit went down. So you got an adulterer being idolized. You got betrayal being idolized. And then you got evil being the norm, which is Democrat politics, all in the same breath, and a bunch of fucking woke-ass, pedophile-loving, Islamic-defending supporters actually wrote this game, which is BioWare. So that sounds about right. Got to make good evil and make evil even more evil, right? Just saying.
Roast a few more, Darkspawn. I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end. There is a clan of
And when you make evil even more evil, then you call that good.
Deliver this amulet.
Let's not leave that out.
Marathari.
Just saying.
Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostica?
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word, and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they
ship
spent
left?
in that dark hold.
All the ships were destroyed? Except
The
yours?
fearful and the desperate.
Who protected you there? What, Flemeth?
Then they saw
Again? Andraste protected you?
City of
All the other ships were sunk. Destroyed by lightning and storms and hurricanes and
to work the quarries.
whatever. You're the only fucking ship that survived? I don't see any other ships pulling up.
City, but I use the word loosely.
Kind of
sail through those black cliffs and
bit
you'll
of a
see what the
coincidence
slaves
right
of
there,
old
right?
saw. The gallows, welcoming you.
Are those dwarves? Those could very well be dwarves.
That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
That's who built Kirkwall. Pretty much everything in Tevinter, and that's who built all of Tevinter's strongholds in the south, in Ferelden, back when Tevinter was an empire. They were like Rome. Tevinter is basically your Rome. Looks like they were the only ship that actually... No, there's one more. I wonder who's on that ship. Imagine that. Be interesting to see if that was a DLC all in and of itself. The ship behind Hawk. Who were they? Why were they allowed to live? That would be interesting, right?
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock.
Unbelievable.
We need to find Gamlen.
Remember that?
Our family has always been
Unbelievable.
highly
You're going to hear
regarded in
unbelievable again.
He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Unbelievable.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
All right.
What are we going to do?
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
So the countries of Sanctuary really don't want you there. They got enough problems of their own. They don't need you bringing your problems too. Especially if your problems include child molestation, marrying 9-year-olds, and blowing people up and beheading them because they don't agree with you. Yeah, when you come to somebody's borders, they should kick you the fuck out and kill you if you don't like it, instead of paying your rent and giving you money that the citizens of that sovereign nation, they don't have that kind of resources. They can't fill their tank with gas, but you're making $3,000 a month plus embezzling from taxpayers' dollars to be invited into the nation by a fucking zombie president with an auto pen under the demon crap fucking... Do y'all see how satanic this is? No, nobody wants you there unless you're being invited there because Satan has taken control of your government. Your citizens don't want you there. They don't want your fucking pedophile, raping, jihadist fucking ass around their fucking children, destroying their fucking young girls, because as long as you pollute the virginity of the underage girls, they can't be an underage virgin in your fucking Islamic heaven to satisfy you, because you're supposed to get 72 of them. Underage fucking virgins that you can fucking rape with your pedophilia fucking pig god. I hope you all get smacked in the fucking face and have some pork shoved up your fucking ass. Pieces of shit fucking pedophile goddamn directives in everything you fucking say and do. That's what you fucking believe? That's what you worship? Dying is too good for you. Anyway.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
I got banned from Twitch for this. Am I gonna get banned on YouTube too? For telling the truth? In Jesus' name, I hope you don't like it. Do your worst, bitch. Oh, and by the way, die in a fire while you're at it.
Was Wesley based out of the Lothering
Wasting your time.
I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with...
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
I'm gonna make a save this time, though. Just in case.
Coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
Oh, I mean,
surely
it's not that full.
Room for the pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith Blade far more attractive than any of you. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city.
It's
Our family
apparently
has an estate.
famous in all the wrong ways.
The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here. That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
And here we go again.
Let's finish this! Take this! How about you?
That was nice.
I'll deal with this.
I've got a capture with your name on it.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You
Bitch
have
ass
my
guard.
thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision.
Oh, I'm doing good, Knight.
But I'll find your uncle and
I'm
bring him
I'm freaking awesome, man. How are you, man? Freaking fantastic. I'm trying to stress a build that I've kind of been wanting to do for a long time.
It's been 3 days.
Well,
this waiting has to end.
Well, since I did it the first time. The first time, I think
Gamlen must still
we
be
can do
looking
better.
for us.
You know what I'm
And if
saying?
he's
So,
not,
like, that's what I'm trying to do.
Don't look now.
After this,
but I think
I'm
that's our
pretty sure
man.
we're going to go play Fallout New Vegas. Because I need some Fallout in my life, and Fallout 3 is my favorite. So I'm going to take my second favorite,
been kind to you.
Gamlen.
which I like a lot of the elements in New Vegas, actually.
Let me
I wish those elements were actually in Fallout 3. And I'm guessing in the Fallout 3 remaster, we're actually going to get those elements. But it'd be kind of cool. There's a particular playstyle that's like really
Gamlen.
satisfying.
We came too
It's
late.
like super rewarding.
My poor
So,
Carver didn't
yeah,
make it.
I think we're going to go do
Trusted
that.
guide.
Anyway,
Oh, Maker, save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get
the
in.
new Resident Evil? What's the new Resident Evil? The last Resident Evil I heard of was the Resident Evil 4 remaster, which I haven't played, but I would like to. I would like to play that. I just don't know if it's on Xbox. If it's on Xbox, I would really like to play that. That's one I would be down with. Resident Evil 4, that was my shit. That was one of the last really cool memories I had with Nathan. So, like, my best friend for life. Yeah, my best friend for life. He went on to do good things when I went on to do bad things. But the bottom line is this was just my best friend at 10 years old. So this is more than several decades ago, right? And he had a son and daughter. And the daughter, well, she's just special. She's like my niece, if you will. I don't have a brother. So if I had a brother, this would be my brother. So sometimes friendship runs thicker than family. That's what I'll say. Friendship runs thicker than family sometimes. Meaning that if somebody adopts you as a parent, when you're abandoned by your parents, but somebody adopts you as a parent, and they're like, okay, I got you, man. I got your back regardless. That runs thicker than family blood, right? So friendship runs thicker than family sometimes. Anyway, so my best friend's son, little Nathan, man, Nathan bro, and he loved video games, man. One of the memories I have is us staying up like 24 hours playing Resident Evil 4 on I believe it was Nintendo, right? To where you could like you had a controller, but you had like a wand too, so you could like aim your gun with the wand and press the trigger, but you could move like with your actual controller, right? So like it was Nintendo something. Anyway, that was one of the coolest experiences ever because we just got to hang out. It was me and my best buddy and his son. And yeah, anyway, so Resident Evil 4, that's the last thing I heard about. Resident Evil 9? No shit. Okay, well, I haven't even heard of that. What's it on? Is that something worth playing? I mean, if you just finished it, is it worth playing? Would you say it's worth me playing? You know what I like, and you know what I like, and you know what I hate, right? So let's just be honest. Is it something I would like to play? And is it like PC only, or is it, is it an Xbox thing? Resident Evil 9 Requiem. You know what? Actually, Ashcroft actually sounds familiar. Ashcroft actually sounds familiar. Who else is Ashcroft in Resident Evil? Ashcroft, that relates to something, right? It's a descendant of somebody or something. Ashcroft. Who else is Ashcroft in Resident Evil? In the Resident Evil universe, if you will. Who else is Ashcroft? Because that sounds familiar as shit. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but...
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better.
Oh, it's on everything.
About it. I was hoping.
Okay, I'm gonna go look it up. I'm actually gonna go look it up.
Cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
Right.
But what about the estate?
I don't know if I can afford it,
Father left something when he died.
but I'll go look it up.
Right,
Resident.
about the estate.
What'd you call it? Resident Evil
Gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to
9
write.
Requiem?
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help.
Is there like a lot of that, like that horror fucking zombie bullshit, like in all of the gameplay, no matter which way you go, right? Like, is there that? And are there collectibles? There's always got to be collectibles, right? There's got to be some kind of collectibles, right? Is there all that good shit? Well, that's exciting, because Alyssa Ashcroft. So it is. So like this, is this like the daughter of Alyssa, or a sister, or a niece, or, you know, some shit like that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're pretty, the continuity in the Resident Evil stuff, even if they get like just away from the lore and just go for like action or fluff, like I'm really still to this day not a fan of Resident Evil 5. I'm really not. Resident Evil 4 is my favorite, and they had a remaster and I never played it. So should I like play that and then go play Resident Evil 9, which seems like a huge fucking leap from 4 to 9, but that's cool. I mean, increments of 5, right? 4 to 9, that makes sense, I guess. I mean, Resident Evil 5 sucked. I mean, okay, it didn't suck. It wasn't good. It was something, I guess. It was a co-op opportunity for like some modern gaming fluff. Yeah, it was shallow. It was like really, really shallow. Resident Evil 4 was deep. Like, that shit was actually scary. Like, when you heard those dogs fucking doing their possessed dog shit, like, come on, bro. And then all of a sudden the sound in the background was like, oh. You knew these fucking possessed ass monks that are trying to like corrupt the entire world under Umbrella, right? Like, that shit was like horrifying, man. That was like an experience. Then you meet some abomination in like some random like boathouse or some castle or some shit like that. Man, that was horrific shit. That was real Resident Evil type shit. That was worthy of the origin of Resident Evil. Right? Like the original game and then the original Resident Evil movie. Like, that shit was worthy of that. It really actually was.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and
I never played the remake.
Pay your way into the city.
I think originally the remake was just like PS5, PS4, PS5. I don't have a PlayStation. I have no PlayStation at all right now.
Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a
kind
better
of
option anywhere else.
Reluctant to get a PS5 because I think the PS6 is probably coming out this summer, would be my guess. I think we're at that moment. There was a PS5 that I actually considered getting. It cost about, I think it was like almost 900 US. It was almost 900 US, but it was like, shit, it had like 1.8 terabytes of storage. It had a graphics card that was as good as a NSA fucking computer, right? And it was console. And I was like, oh my God, if I'm going to get one, I'm going to spend an extra $100 and get something that's actually worthy of the next gen. Honestly, this PS5 that I saw was actually better than what the PS6 is going to be. So yeah, it was a thing. Now maybe it was a lie, but I saw it and I was like, how much is this? And it was like $850, if I remember right. $849.90, $850, right? And the PS5, normal PS5 was like $750. So I was like, well shit, why wouldn't I spend an extra $100 to have access to everything that the PS6 has to offer a couple years before that even is a thing? You know what I'm saying? Like, that was my thoughts at the time. Anyway, at this point, I mean, if you get a PS6, it's probably going to play PS5 games, which also plays PS4 games. Problem is, PS3 games still aren't accessible. Now, maybe on the PS6, they actually make backwards compatibility, just like the Series X does. So what are you going to call the next Xbox? Series Y? Series Z? What the fuck are you going to call it? Anyway, I'm not really sure how they're orchestrating that shit, but that shit was planned ahead 20 years ago. So what we get is what we get, I guess. Anyway. So no, I still haven't bought any of that, and not like I've been able to, but still.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Eye.
I do have a Series X, though. So if Resident Evil 4 Remaster is on Xbox at this point,
can help you. All you need
I
to
could
do
play
is
that.
find them in the courtyard and convince
play
them
that.
you're worth the trouble.
Wouldn't be the worst idea.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlin, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
I'll grab this. Might as well.
Are you Athenril?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly
It's actually a
told you
beautiful
great things
name,
about
right?
you.
Fenril.
He didn't say anything about me.
Sounds like
did he?
Mithril,
Enough
right?
to pique our interest,
Like-
provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
Like Elven Chainmail? Mithril. Athenril. Kind of has the same vibe to it, right?
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard.
I'm pretty sure, personally, as a
Get
streamer,
away from him and you're in.
in the next year or two, I'm going to be obsolete. Because, yeah, to be honest, I need a new PC, because my PC can't even upgrade to Windows 11, for example. So that's bad. And then I would like to get some subscriptions to like Streamlabs. At least like Streamlabs, right? And then I would like a PS5 too. So you're talking like, I don't know, $3,000. I'm just barely getting by. So I mean, if this stuff, if I can limp this shit along for another year or two, cool.
Hey there, what are you doing?
Honestly, probably at some point they make this shit obsolete. They're gonna force you to spend money, and if you can't spend money because you don't have it, they're gonna kick you out,
doing, isn't it?
or they're gonna kick me out.
Tell that bitch.
I could see
straight
that.
to the guard
I could
again.
see that. I could see them seriously doing that.
Make
And
me
it
an
wouldn't be
offer,
a surprise. It would
and
just
I'll
be like,
consider
okay,
letting
well
you
that's how you're that's how we roll, right?
I can't
That's
get
how
you
we
out into
roll.
the city.
At
That's
this
more
point.
coin than I even owe. But I'll give you a share.
True story.
You take it, you walk away, and don't bother us again. Does that work for you?
Who wouldn't that work for?
Who wouldn't that work
Anyway, in the meantime, though, we can play this cool shit.
Giving in to these.
And it's just gangster as fuck.
I know a losing
Am I
deal when
wrong?
see one.
No,
Take
I'm not
what's on the
wrong.
chest. Now, I'm going to go deal with this once and for all.
Nice. Two sovereigns there. And Aveline hates us for making money the right way, even though we screwed over some freaking sex trafficking, smuggler, slave trading, opium fucking fentanyl dealing pieces of shit. Aveline still hates us for fucking them over. What does that mean? You got to be kidding,
For
right?
the last time, get out.
What for? We haven't done anything.
We haven't done
We know
anything.
damned well what you've been up to. Now go.
Joe Biden brought us in to this country to set up these fentanyl deals
Have it your way then.
and to sex traffic little children to Epstein's Island and the Grove and Zorro Ranch. You can't say anything against us. We were brought in here on purpose. That's exactly what she just said, by the way.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawk.
Nice.
Your uncle talked up a storm about you.
That stank face,
He
like...
better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for sure. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asked why.
Anyway, Knight, man, I'm gonna go look that up. I'm gonna go look up Resident Evil 9. Dude, Resident Evil 9. Like, come on, 9? In German, that's... No. Like, Resident Evil 9? Seriously? Okay, yeah, I gotta go check that out now. I literally have to go look that up. But, I mean... Is it really good? Like, I mean, okay, you played through it, and you played through it, like, from 2 different point of views. So the POV is at least double, right? So you can kind of, like, choose 2 different characters. You don't create a character. It's not an RPG. Is there, like, puzzles and collectibles and all that cool stuff? Like, is it a Resident Evil game? Is it creepy as fuck? And like horror related, no matter how you play it, like that type of thing, like you're playing a zombie movie. If it's like that, I'm down. I'm down if it's like playing a zombie movie. I don't really even care how the zombie movie is orchestrated. I just like playing a zombie movie. That's what Resident Evil 4 brought to the table. Like The Walking Dead doesn't have shit on Resident Evil 4. That's playing a fucking zombie movie. With some like lore and some backdrop and some shit going on, plus collectibles and all that cool shit. And it's not overdone and it's not underdone. Resident Evil 4 was a masterpiece. So like, is it cool like that? Right? Like I'd be 100% down with that, to be honest. I'm gonna go refill. I'll be back. Nice. That sounds cool. I mean, sounds like they at least got creative with it. I'm not even gonna bother trying to fight these assholes here.
People? I demand to know.
I saw them talking to Mirren.
Mirren?
We do have a save, right?
Idiot.
I saved?
Why didn't you say something sooner? Don't just stand there. Kill them!
Here we go! Get back!
All right, hold on. Let me. Okay, we got the extra spawn now.
Let's finish this!
$633. That's supposed to be 1,000. It's supposed to be 1,000. $633 is an odd number, man. It's supposed to be 1,000. Fuck, I thought I made a save. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Shit, I guess I'm losing like 400. It's supposed to be like 1,000. Whatever. If it's 600, why did we get 33 extra XP? Like that makes no sense, man. That makes no sense at all. God damn it, man. I restarted specifically because of that. I'm not restarting again. Everything's 633. If it was like 650 or 656 or 665 or something like that, or like 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, you know, some weird shit like that. But 633, I don't see how we get 33 extra XP as a reward somehow. I don't think there's no 600. There's 500. There's 750. There's 1,000. There's 1,250. But there's no 625 or some shit like that. It doesn't fucking exist. At least I don't think it does. I might be wrong, man. You know what? Fuck it, man. Whatever. I'm not starting over again. I mean, maybe we should go play. Maybe we should go play New Vegas, though. Maybe we should go play New Vegas. Maybe this is like a sign that we should just. You know what? Fuck this, man. Alright, fuck it. As long as we get everything else right,
well,
I guess.
Good.
We should just have
May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse.
a really nice XP boost here, and I think we're getting cheated by about 400 XP. 400 is a lot. We're only like level 2. Alright, 400 is like literally... It's somewhere between 18 and 20%. It's like between 15 and 20% of our next level. All by itself. Just saying. I don't know. That's not cool, man.
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Mir
kind of am
see
too.
when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Carver were here with us.
I still want to make this build work. I really do. We got time, man. It's not like I only have 2 days to stream, so I have to choose what I need to stream. Unless the world ends 2 days from now. But I guarantee you that's not going to happen. We got 5 months before the world's end. Once Satan shows up, we got 5 months. And that hasn't happened yet. You'll know when it happens. And God willing, if I'm on stream, I'll let you know when it happens.
But Lothering was destroyed.
When you see a supernatural figure that makes all of your celebrities look like fucking dog meat, zombie assholes, and it snaps its fingers and pulls lightning out of heaven in your face and transforms itself into whatever you're looking for, a Muhammad or an alien or whatever, and it gets all the scientists and all the fucking pig god,
also when the
pig licking
with the mages. The Templars
baby humpers,
very powerful
religion,
under Knight Commander
Muslim.
But
if it gets all them together on the same page, and y'all are just like completely fucking wowed by that shit, that's when that happens. And we got 5 months after that for the entire world to be completely deceived. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? When you see it, just remember that you heard it. That's all I'm going to say to you at this point, because until it happens, it doesn't really matter. So, I guarantee you the world is not ending tomorrow. There's 5 months after that event happens. Then you got the end of this
But we
age.
heard you're going into the deep road.
And then we go on to the
Surely you'll need all the help you
third
can.
Earth
You're
Age.
Too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that
Yeah.
can make a man for life.
There you go.
Not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
I'll buy you a drink before we head into the deep roads. Everyone wins.
Everyone wins.
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed
Yeah,
to do
if this
now?
goes south at some point, T-Verse, I'm
Nothing to stop
yeah,
the next person who tried
I'm
to sell
done.
us
We'll
out.
just come back to it.
This
I always come back to
expedition was our
this.
last chance.
I always do. But
Don't worry, Bethany. I won't let any big bad Templars come get you.
It's not a joke. If the Templars find me, the best I can hope is to be locked away for the rest of my life. If they don't kill me outright.
We need coin.
Yeah, unless I
status,
die tomorrow.
Something we can hide behind.
I'm pretty sure we'll
As
be
long
able
as
to
we're just
stream
refugees,
at
we're
least for a
known.
little bit.
Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us.
Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
Your story.
He's all we've got. Make us save us. We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
Here comes Varric. Varric.
Hey!
Nice.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work.
Damn. Damn.
Off you go.
How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service.
I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
There must be some way to persuade your brother to hire us on.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
50 sovereigns. That's like $5 grand.
I hope there's more to this. Like how
Like literally
I'm supposed
$5
to get
grand.
that much coin together.
You need to think big.
50 Benjamins
There's
is
only a brief
$5
window
grand.
to replied when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to
And what
work our
made
way into
Varric
this
pick you
expedition
out of the
than
crowd?
sit around waiting to be
All the
thrown in the
Ferelden's that got in through the gate or didn't?
And before you
Why
know
are
it,
you
you'll have
special?
all the capital
Why are you
need.
special?
What do you say?
This is like fate type bullshit, right?
It's not
Fate
like I had
type
anything
stuff.
better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work.
Now,
She's got a
Flemeth
position
understands
with the
blood
city guard
magic
now.
and understands how
Privately when you get the chance.
susceptible dwarves are to blood magic. Maybe Flemeth's influence on Varric? Okay, Varric, just become obsessed with this person. Because this is the one that's going to save you.
And the rest of the city combined.
Everybody else, garbage. Right? Just saying.
Watch yourself. We don't want trouble here.
Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal.
Hello.
Hello. We shall be
Seriously.
accompanying your expedition and providing
Hello.
the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred
I know we
soul,
picked the right origin here, though.
but I
So that's cool.
Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents? Enchantment? Just so.
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this sort of expedition.
No, Igor
My son and I have
subscribed.
never played it safe. Never
That's
captured
that
a
sounds
tried
Russian to
and
me.
true roads. In fact,
Anybody
we have
in
just
Eastern
returned
Europe
from
right now that
adventures while accompanying
subscribes to the
hero
channel?
of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and vanquisher of the Blight.
I wish you peace in the future. Sorry for what your government is doing. But I wish you peace in the future. Somehow? I don't know. Just wanting that to happen isn't enough. Your political parties are going to do what they do. And they... Yeah. They're not going to be... yeah, they're not going to be detained from that, so yeah. I'm guessing just by the channel name, unless that's a character in the video game, which is cool too. Hopefully you're not in harm's way, so I'll just say that. I hope you're not in harm's way, one way or the other.
So you helped to defeat the
True
Blight?
story.
In our small way,
I think that's the best way to put that.
we did not fight at the Grey Warden's side, of course. The hero of Ferelden is a fine man. After all his accomplishments, may he find even greater success. But surely my past is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
I don't need anything right now.
I look forward to our voyage together.
I'd sell one of those too. Nice, beautiful.
Just keeping the peace.
That's a good dagger schematic right there, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's actually pretty cool. It really is. All right, so we still got almost 7 sovereigns right now, which is crazy. So we'll go ahead and grab everything we need to grab right now.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Well, if it isn't Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
I only advertise the truth. You still with the Red Iron? It was just a year you were with them, right?
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Of course. How else do you expect a dwarf
Worthy
to
is
make
the
a
one
living?
who
I'll tell you what. I
starts
still have my
to
old contacts. You need some rune crafting
what do you call
done?
it when
I
you
can
take
arrange
over
it.
somebody's writing?
Take care, Hawk.
Starts to
Don't
write
get
some books under Varric's name, right? There's a word for that. Yeah, there's a title for that. Tries to write some books in Varric's name, pretending to be Varric, and then Varric's publisher has been stealing all that money and sending it to the bad guy with a kickback. Like, seriously. Like, that's actually a thing.
You want mine?
Varric's like, just how much money is my publisher actually taking from me? What the fuck, bro? All these false tomes written under Varric's name by somebody else, and they're absolute dog shit, right? It's that guy. Worthy is the one that does it. Worthy. Not worthy of anything.
This is murder.
No, it's not murder. No. Judicial execution is not murder.
What happened to my family was murder.
Murdering innocents is murder. Executing the murderers is justice. See, there's a lot of different words for kill. Murder is one, and then you've got a bunch other words for kill. Executing somebody judicially is a good thing, if they deserve it. The Bible's real clear on that. We don't live under biblical principles anymore. Well, you might be half-ass right, but we should. The only reason we don't is that everything's fucking evil right now, and that everything good is bad, and everything bad is good right now. So when you say that, yeah, the world seems to be that way, but if you did things the way God told you to do things, meaning that good is good and bad is bad, then you'd be all right. You execute pedophiles, which would mean that you would lose half of your government, at least, and a large percentage of your celebrities and sports stars. They would be executed immediately for pedophilia and child sacrifice and murder. Right now, just as we speak, right out the chute. What would happen to Hollywood? It would be decimated. What would happen to your government? It would be cleaned of all the filth. If you executed people for murder, kidnapping, sex trafficking, which is kidnapping, pimping, which is also kidnapping, and dope dealing, and then dope dealing and pedophilia. If you executed all the people guilty of that, you would lose a large percentage of your government and most of your celebrities, including musicians, actors, voice actors. Although I don't think voice actors are important enough to like have traveled to like Epstein's Island to spirit cook baby blood with shit and fucking semen and all that other shit and drink that shit so they could look like the Jim Carrey fucking wannabe that actually wasn't Jim Carrey. Apparently that was exposed. So anyway, yeah. But just true story. Just think about that shit for a second. And you'll see what the world actually is. Remember, Satan has been planting the tares. You got wheat and you got tares. Wheat is wheat. Tares are poisonous wheat. Matthew 23. The tares are poisonous wheat. Who did this? The enemy did this. All the way back with Cain. Cain was Eve's first son. Wasn't Adam's son. That was Satan's son. And it's been downhill ever since. Remember, Cain eventually went east and found a wife. Oh, guess what? There were already people here. Because on the sixth day, God created all the races. And so Cain went east from the Garden of Eden and got a wife and had sons, and they established a city, and on the ruins of that city was Babylon. And who's giving us all the problems? Well, Iraq is where Babylon is at. And then Iran, well, we're kicking them in their fucking pussy right now. Thank God. Right in the pussy. Right in their satanic fucking dick pussy. Because they don't know if they have a dick or a pussy or not, because they're all fucking woke. True story? True story. Alright, anyway. Let me get out of here. Oh, let me go get Aveline first, and then get out of here. That's nice. Beautiful. I'm down for New Vegas too, man. Dude, like, once I watched like the entire Fallout series,
you can't miss the keep.
Basically twice, right? I'm like, man, I'm needing some video game shit, right? You know you're a gamer when you're watching a video game series or a movie and it fucking sucks, and then you watch it twice anyway. Yeah, you know you're probably a gamer at that point. And it's like, I just want to go play this game, but I'm going to go ahead and watch this again and then go play the game. And then you don't go play the game? Yeah, you should probably go play the game at that point. True story.
Aveline. Hello, Hawk. That's it. What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
Bro, I think Frosty passed out. I think she passed out. She passed out on stream, which is awesome. I hope she passed out holding Cleo. Her friggin' cat, man. She's, going through stuff. Well, it says we're two or more of the gathered. I'm not sure who's all here, but I know it's at least me and Jesus. We're two or more gathered. He's among them. If you're just by yourself, now he's always got your back. So yeah, I would say that still counts. We could hope that Frosty gets some healing and relief and just a clear path so she can just do her job and take care of her cat. And if that's as simple as her life is, and then video games. Because a gamer is a gamer. And you can take a gamer out of the game with life, but you can't take the game out of the gamer. That's not a thing. That's impossible. If you're a gamer, you're a gamer. Like that's something special. Call it nerd. Is that a special kind of Christian? No, because you have Christians that aren't gamers. But, I mean, I don't know, man. It just seems like there's something to games that draws you, and it's special. It takes up a lot of your focus. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? If it's a bad thing, then I'm guilty too. If it's a good thing, somehow if it all winds up being a good thing at the end of the day, then okay, there you go. Maybe. But anybody who's of the praying sort, pray that Frosty just find some peace of mind. Now, the only way to actually get peace of mind is through Jesus Christ, and I don't know that she's a Christian. I don't think so. I love her anyway. Because, well, she's my sister, regardless. Whether she knows that or not, it doesn't matter. She's my sister, and she's your sister too. So, a group effort, if there's just one other Christian in chat, to give Frosty peace of mind and open her eyes to something that would give her peace of mind and some answers to the questions that she doesn't even know she's asking, right? And let that just be a thing. So you ask those things so that she can find peace of mind, so that she can, what would you call that? You call that being saved. Saved from what? Saved from yourself. Saved from your flesh. I mean, what does your body tell you to do? Ignore anything good. Eat often. Lust. Go look at some porn. And then eat again. And then go to sleep and just live your life out that way, because you're no threat to Satan if you're doing all the bad things all the time. Christian is definitely a threat to Satan. Satan seeks daily whom he can devour. And if he's already got you, he's got you. So maybe a prayer for yourself, as well as Frosty. Anyway, I think Frosty friggin' passed out on stream. I think she did. And she's just cool like that. So she's here for a reason. And that's it, that's all. So, if you're the praying sort, cool. We're gathered. At least 2 or more. It's a promise. She'll have some options. She'll have some options. I'm just looking out for our sister. That's who she is. She's just cool as shit, man. Remember, she's an Aussie, so her daily life is 1,000 times more dangerous than your daily life if you don't live in Australia. She deals with shit that would kill you anywhere else on the daily, and she takes it with a grain of salt. And you know what? She's the one that introduced us to chicken salt, which is the most delicious sounding shit I've ever heard of in my life. And it's a fucking Aussie thing, and I need some of that in my life, and I still don't have chicken salt. I need some chicken salt in my life, like seriously. Like I really actually do. Chicken salt, it just sounds delicious. I want to put that shit on everything, and I've never even tasted it before. Yeah, right? Chicken salt. God damn it, that sounds fucking amazing. Chicken salt. Anyway.
Still having
Whatever.
trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know.
Just being real at this point.
I've been pushed out to some dead patrols.
Say what you
Maybe
want.
I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be forceful.
My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise,
I'm not gonna lie,
I'm here
man.
if you need me.
Frosty,
Maker knows I could use more
personally,
satisfying work.
it sounds fucking amazing. Chicken salt? Oh my god, just chicken salt. What would you not put that? That's like hot sauce. That's like Louisiana hot sauce. Chicken salt. You put that shit on everything. Period. Fucking steak, chicken, fries, nachos, wings. What wouldn't you put chicken salt on? God damn it, man. Apparently they put that on their chips or their fries and it's just like the shit. Well, of course it's the shit. How the fuck do you even make chicken salt? Honestly, I don't want to know the details. I just want some chicken salt in my life, and I want to put it on. I want to put it in my face, all by itself, just because that sounds delicious. Just saying, man.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be
No,
out to
me
walk in the
personally,
dark,
man.
but there's something big coming up.
I'm old.
And I could use you. An ambush.
I'm
Probably
old,
for
so
a
this is,
caravan. Although I can't find any shipments
this
that
is
match
just
up. Doesn't matter though.
real.
Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
I had one little sister. I could play the song for you from Lost Boys, Little Sister. I could play the song for you. I mean, I'm not going to because I don't want the stream to be fucking demonetized and fucking hijacked from me like the last stream. Well, not, maybe, yeah. I think it was, yeah. Yes, yesterday's. Anyway, was it yesterday's or the day before yesterday? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. But I had a little sister. I don't have any sisters, actually. But if I had a little sister, it would be Destiny, skater girl. And she passed away. I found out she passed away through Facebook. I haven't actually been on Facebook since. I don't have any reason to be there. I really haven't been on Facebook since. She passed away. Overdose. She was headed that way, and I saw it because I've been there. I didn't OD because I'm still here, right? But I understand where that road goes. And talked to her about it a lot, and she understood. And so, since I don't have any sisters, when we go into the millennium, when we go into heaven, if you will, when we go into paradise, I pray that God allows me to acknowledge her as a sister, or else I'm not even going to be able to talk to her at all. So maybe God will allow that. And then if I was going to say I had another sister, it would be Nikki. Like, yeah. Seriously. And if I was to say I had another sister that I don't have, but let's just say I had a sister, it would be Frosty. It would really be Frosty. And, what does that mean? I guess we'll see when we get there. Because anything I say at this point would just be blowing myself up, but I don't deserve to be blown up. And I'm... yeah, she should get all the credit. Anyway, so seriously, Frosty would be... if I had a sister, it would be Frosty. It really actually would be. I just, honestly. So, personally, I would die for my sister if I had one. So, yeah, honestly. If she got it and I didn't, cool. Totally cool with that. She's a better person than I am. Even with whatever difficulties she is facing. So, true story. I got one or two brothers too, but just saying. Like, that's actually a thing.
All right, Evelyn.
Anyway.
I'll play God.
Just putting that out there. That's,
I knew I could count on you.
That's how I feel.
They're hidden up Sundermount.
It is what it is.
Rough, but we
and I'm not trying to hear anything else. Oh, and I will actually die for that. So, yeah, it's that kind of, like, it is what it is. And if you don't like it, well, then we got problems. You know, that type of thing, right? Everybody needs somebody to have their back like that, and
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
that's it. That's all. Just saying. Everybody should have that. Don't be sad. She's with Jesus. And if she's not, well, then maybe something will happen. Right? To where she gets it. She was a pure soul, man. She was a pure soul. She was destroyed by drugs and Satan himself. Okay, cool. That's her life here. She was too good for this world. So, who's to say she's not good enough for the next? The next one's the one that matters. This is your choice. Do the right thing or do the wrong thing. Maybe she made some personal choices that poisoned her body, but she was pure of soul. Would you give up hope on her? Or if you had something to say about it, would you have something to say about it and say, no, man, no, that's not cool, man. Now this one, if I have anything to say about it, I claim this one. No, that's not cool. No, we're friends, and she's good, and everything else is bad. And she's the opposite of all the bad shit. God is fair. So, nah, man, don't be sorry. No, she was too good for this world. The world took her out, but she's better than this world. God will justify what I'm saying. Someday. Unless I'm wrong. And if I'm wrong, then God's not fair. And God is always fair. So I'm 100% sure I'm right. There you go. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. She's in a good place.
Still up to old tricks, Elegant. Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now.
She's in a good place.
Last time we met, you were still working for that brutish
That's it, that's all.
Mirren.
Period.
Things have been
In the
going well
conversation.
since then?
That's it, that's all.
Could be better. Could be worse.
There you go.
I often feel the same way.
Fair enough.
You may recall I supplied the red eye.
If you see it, you see it. If you don't, you don't.
I'd
Right?
be willing to extend you the same courtesy.
Right is right, and then you have everything else.
All I ask
True is
is you
true, and then you
inform me
have
any
everything else.
interesting reagents
Good is good, and then you have everything
In
else.
exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course, you'll need the appropriate recipes.
Always.
Such as this one. Free. For old time's sake.
Please.
More trouble than commerce in this place.
Please let this lady be here next to the hangman. I think she is. It looks like she is. One second. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Let's get this amulet. See, once again, man, I got 13 cold damage. That's a really nice staff if you're going to go do some early shit, right? But, yeah, probably not doing that. And we got a blood magic ring, too. All right, so that's pretty cheap. It's actually pretty cheap. True story. And so, who actually wears this? Me? I guess I wear this. I'll take the health anyway. That's 7 health. That's like a 1.5 of constitution. So, yeah. That actually works. Alright, cool. Beautiful.
My favorite spot in the whole city. The tavern's in...
You hear about the Amaranthine
Cool.
traitors?
Who?
Some harebrained nobles in Amaranthine were conspiring against the Warden Commander. A truly stellar idea, if you know anything about him. We caught most of the conspirators, but a few fled by sea and came here. We're offering a bounty.
Tell me what I need to know.
Here's a list of names and descriptions. Anytime you end one of the bastards, let me know and I'll reward you. Better act fast, though. We're looking for them, too.
A coin, monsieur?
I am but a simple servant of the maker, sir.
There we go. Now we got less than. But we do have 2 backpacks, so that works for me. Right?
Shove off, you.
Nice.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest. He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Come on. Let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball. Poor thing. Maybe he'd be happier if we brought him with us more often. But if he's with us,
Fucking dog, man.
we'd keep Gamlen's
Dog's
debt
like-
collectors away.
Take it. I'm sick of
I
what's
swear, the Mabari is kind of like a Malinois, right?
Honestly,
Mabari is just like
understands what you say.
super intelligent.
Try using his
Like
name.
extra stupid
What's wrong
intelligent.
with dog? Real easy to remember.
I want a Malinois so bad. But the Malinois is going to get me in shape because a Malinois, it demands to be exercised basically 23 hours a day. 23 hours a day. Dude, you can't even sleep with Malinois. Oh, man. Instead of Darkspawn, let's call it Bark Slobbers. Can we do Bark Slobbers? Bark Slobbers. We actually do a... No, that's it. Bark Slobbers. Bark Slobbers. Like, seriously, bro. Your dog is like totally cool with that. It's like, yeah, that's my name. Give me snacks and let's hang out and let's kill the bad guys. Just saying. That's all we need to do. The dog is not like, are you down with my cause? The dog's like, whatever you're doing, I'm down with your cause. And if anything bad goes down, I'm gonna fucking kill everybody. Okay, are we cool with that? And then you give me snacks, right? And to be like, yeah, if something bad happens, you just kill everybody, all the bad guys, and then I give you snacks. And your dog's like, okay, cool. Even if you don't give me snacks, even if you fucking hit me in the face and abuse me, I'm still gonna have your back, and I'm still gonna kill all the bad guys. That's how gangster dogs are. Which makes Michael Vick somebody that needs to be executed and dead. Facts. That's facts.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be
Pimp
nobility.
gangster wannabe
If
fucking
wishes were
fuck
copy, we'd all be
with
dreaming.
physical athletic skill. You're fucking so fucking stupid. You're dumber than a fucking inbred Somalian fucking Muslim terrorists. And you just fucking pit dogs against one another and raise dogs to fucking kill each other instead of allowing dogs to be part of your family. Dogs are family. If you cause them, you're as bad as a child molester if you cause dogs to kill each other and come against you. There's no such thing as a bad dog. Just bad people. Facts. Fucking Michael Vick needs to be executed. Executed. Dead. Instead of making millions being a fucking commentator when it fucking failed at any position it played in the NFL before and after it went to prison. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? How does that thing even be allowed to exist? Why didn't somebody in the feds fucking execute that bitch with a shank? That's what it deserved. Anything other than that? This motherfucker is being graced by Satan itself. Fucking dog ring, pimp wannabe, fucking pimp wannabe. I wonder how many children were trafficked into prostitution by Michael Vick, along with the fucking dogs that were forced to fucking kill each other to give pit bulls a bad name, when the only bad name there is Michael Vick. That thing fucking needs to be fucking destroyed. Painfully.
You mean this is real?
Just saying.
No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you
True
ran
story.
off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Lancey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Okay, enough, man. Fucking enough. Enough. What the fuck, man? Hold that shit for like 30 fucking seconds? Fucking stupid. You like that? Bark slobbers instead of bark spawn, bark slobbers. Alright,
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will.
It was old news.
Hey guys, in order the odds that we get everything right in this playthrough right now, I would say less than 50, less than 50% odds that we get everything right at this point.
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's
So far, it's
where
good.
we're going to stay.
All right, okay.
So, I hate thinking badly of family.
I hate thinking badly of family,
Did Uncle
but
Gamlin seem a little slippery when he
did
talked
Gamlin
about
seem
grandfather's will?
slippery?
If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
Oh no.
Gamlin
No.
can't say good morning
Absolutely
without
not.
lying twice.
Mother's been in such a fit of
What kind of sandwich you
melancholy
make?
since Gamlin told her how
Come on,
angry
man.
her
What kind of
parents were.
sandwich? Give us sandwich details.
She told
Is
me
there lettuce,
she wishes
cheese,
she'd died with Carver.
jalapenos
It's like coming
involved?
here ruined every
Maybe
good
salad
memory of her
peppers?
childhood.
You know,
I wish we could get some
all
of
the
it
good
back.
stuff.
Unless we somehow turn Gamlin into an upstanding citizen, what's done is done.
Gamlin told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice.
Wow, the entire estate.
Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
Wow.
Gamlin couldn't have just sold himself and saved us all the
Everything
time.
on one roll of the dice.
Can
Wow.
you just imagine him sweeping and scrubbing for some Tevinter matriarch?
I've kind of been there.
Seriously, though,
Actually,
those scum have no right to our family.
kind of did that. It's hard to
We should
hate
break in.
Gamlin
Get the will from
when you're
Mother.
guilty of the same shit. If you
ordered
understand what
to
that
go to the
means,
back.
cool. If
Gamlin
not,
said they
good.
guard the front entrance
It's
well.
good that you don't experience that in life.
Mother gave me her old
That you're not
key.
just that stupid.
She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently, the sewers run right beneath the house.
True story. What kind of sandwich, man?
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
The same cheese that was here a year ago.
What is that stain?
Right? These are...
Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel.
Look like the dog is trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Come on, man. Oh, that's just cool shit. All right, so that's the rogue stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this. Can we grab both of these too? Grab both of these two. All right, cool. All right, so the mage stuff is awesome. Right? Okay. All right, so we don't have Carver. Don't have Carver. So I think what we do here is fuck, I don't know that we actually use. Oh, hey, Saul, man. Hey, Saul, I have to say this to you. I'm gonna apologize to you. You gave me some facts the other day, and I argued with that because I misread something that I had heard, which is pretty fucking woke on my part, and I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. I'm saying I'm sorry. I'm saying publicly I'm sorry in front of everybody here and to you. I apologize massively for this. I really, really apologize. I was 100% wrong. It was biased, and it was as bad as it gets on my part. I've been hoping to God that you would actually come back into the stream so that I could tell you this. Like, mano to mano, right? I apologize. Yeah. Who you said supported something that Trump did, the Mexican leader at that point, and I said, no, it was our special forces. No, actually, it was the Mexican special forces. And they actually did what you said they did. And I said, nah, man, that's not cool, man. No, that's not how I saw it. And I was wrong. And you were 100% right. And yeah, it's nice to know that somebody who was our enemy is now our ally. And you were 100% right. And I apologize for saying anything about that. I went off half-cocked. And I was wrong, and I apologize. I hope you accept my apology. I hope you accept it. Just, I have to say that right now. I said I was going to say that as soon as I saw you again. Here you go. So, if you accept my apology, that'd be awesome. No. Not that. Yeah. Now there is a need. So when you how do I say this? Seriously. Yeah. If you disrespect somebody publicly and you're wrong, you should apologize publicly louder than you disrespected somebody. True story. And if you don't, then shame on you. Or shame on me. If I don't... Yeah. Shit. Oh, this is... Yeah. Apologize as loudly as you protested something that was true. You should apologize just as loudly. And if you don't do that, if I don't do that, then I'm a piece of shit. So there you go, man. Anyway, I really apologize. You were right. Damn. That's all I can say. That's all I can really say. If you're wrong, you're wrong. True story, right? That's a true story. If you're wrong, you're wrong. I was 100% wrong, and I really apologize for that, because everything you were saying was true and passionate, and it was right, and I was wrong. So, my bad, man. That's all I can really say at this point. No, it's okay. Do you accept my apology? That's what I didn't know. I'm sorry. And I was... Can't get much more wrong than that. Alright, cool. Thanks. Shit. Woo, man. That matters to me. If you don't care, fine. Cool, man. Kudos to you. But it matters to me. So, that needed to be first and foremost. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Shit. All right. Okay. Well, awesome. Probably just going to give these to Venerous. Anyway, it's important to me. That was mandatory. Just put it that way. That was mandatory. All right, so damage resistance, or yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and kill that. Nice. Who? Oh, yeah, I'm playing a rogue. So our mage build was absolute garbage. It was I mean, it wasn't trash. I mean, it like whatever, but yeah, I couldn't even do Zebenkek in the small room. I couldn't even do that, and I was like, man, our two-hander did that. So our mage build sucks. And I was actually going to go on and play Fallout New Vegas. That's what I really wanted to go play. But I'm really kind of stubborn here. So I have a rogue build that's like pretty fucking gangster, and I think I made it better. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now. So I don't know if that answers all your questions, but yeah, like that's kind of where we're at right now. It's all warrior shit. It's all warrior stuff. It's all warrior shit. Cool. Nice. Well, we're not getting rid of any of that, so. Nice. Anyway, thanks for the grace. I think I went off on you for that. Yeah. I know you already said it's cool, and okay, it's cool. That's awesome. But I think I went off on you, and that was like 100% wrong on my part, and misinformed, stupid, fucking bad. And I just want you to understand that I get that, and I was wrong. Like I said, as badly as I talked to you, maybe in the moment, you were right and I was wrong. So, like you said, you just don't care. I mean, that's cool, but to me, it's important. It's important to yell as loudly that my bad. I'm the fucking asshole here. It's important. It's more important to do that than to accuse somebody of wrongdoing when they're right and I'm wrong. So, all right. Anyway, you apparently it's not a big deal to you, but it's a big deal to me. It's a really big deal to me. So that's it. That's all. Anything else? If you want to talk about it or bring it up, cool. I'll 100% talk to you about it. But anyway, just saying. Just saying. If nobody here understands exactly what I'm talking about, whatever, I'm trying very, very hard to do the right thing where I was wrong, and that's it. That's all. So you don't have to have been there. It's just, honestly, the most important thing is, as long as that's clear, if my stream fails and I die tomorrow, at least I got that right. Or at least I made that right. That's important to me. And that's it. That's all. Just really. The stream ended at this point? Well, then, thankfully you didn't hear everything I said. Thankfully you didn't hear everything I said. Because it was a bunch of, oh no, it was American Special Forces and we did everything and fuck those motherfuckers and they've been screwing us ever since. And no, that's what I said. And I went the fuck off. And then I found out that this lady who has bigger balls than anybody has ever had in Mexico ever was so like down with the cause that I'm like, and you're like, this lady is fucking amazing. And I'm like, no, fuck that cunt and fuck all them. And it was just America. And goddamn, these people are just trying to fucking infiltrate us regardless and all this bullshit. That's what I said. I'm not taking it back. I mean, I'm taking it back because I was wrong, but I'm just saying that's what I said. And you told me that this Mexican leader was so down with America that like true freedom shit happened. That's what you told me. And I said, nah, man, no, that was all American, all fucking American Special Forces. No, it was Mexican Special Forces that made that shit happen. It was Mexican Special Forces. That's what you told me. And I fucking called you out on it. So if the stream ended, thankfully, but I'm going to be transparent. I fucking went off on you for that. And I was wrong. No, it was the Mexican Special Forces and they lost people. But that lady who had the mic, yeah, man. Yeah, you said Mexico had our back on that. And you were right. And I was wrong. I was wrong. I misread it, and I was 100% wrong. That was the topic. That was the situation, and that's what I said. And if you didn't hear it, that's what I said. And I meant you to hear it, and I was wrong. That's what I'm saying. So I was 100% wrong, and I apologize. So if you didn't hear it, it doesn't change anything. That doesn't change shit. I was wrong. So there you go. Maybe it's just a topic to you, but to me, that was important. And I took a stance, and I was wrong in the stance that I took, and you should be able to admit you're wrong. And if you can't admit you're wrong, then you don't deserve to be talking about shit, to be honest. So that's what I would say to myself, and there you have it. Smoked. I need to. Are y'all past this? Is it just me just crying in my own fucking beer because I was a fucking asshole? Is it just me? Cool. I'm glad y'all have moved on. I guess I can move on too. Anyway, appreciate y'all's grace and forgiveness, and that's awesome. Okay, I'll just shut up about that now. Anyway, okay, well, I guess that's that. I probably give this... Okay, well, we just go ahead and keep this. We'll probably put these up. We'll put this up. We'll keep that. Nice. Smoked honey turkey and cheese sandwich with lettuce, tomatoes, and... Damn. Turkey bacon. It's actually better than bacon. Definitely better than bacon, because bacon will fucking kill you. So, yeah, 100% better than bacon. So let's go put some shit up real quick. Oh, we haven't even done the made shit. Oh, wow. All right, hold on a second. Let's see. So, put this up. Put that up. Put this up. Oh, wait. Oh, we haven't done the rogue stuff yet either, have we? Oh, God damn it. Notice our XP isn't going up at all. Like, at all. Right, so... probably take all the staffs, right? Your companions can't have any of that, so doesn't really matter. Still not getting any XP. No XP gain at all. Crazy, right? Alright, so here's the thing. What do we actually use? It's demons, undead, physical, and nature. But there's most enemies are actually immune. Ooh, that's a good question. Blue Devil or Tar Heel? Ooh, ooh. Oh shit. What was Jordan? Jordan was Tar Heel, right? Jordan was Tar Heel? Pretty sure Jordan was Tar Heel. I'd have to say I'm a Tar Heel fan personally. I mean, Jordan was just fucking Jordan, bro. Like that was the GOAT. That's it, that's all. If you gotta have a best at anything, it's shit. Well, in basketball, it'd have to be Jordan. LeBron isn't even close. LeBron literally isn't even close. Like in any category that actually matters, no, LeBron is not close. Yes, it just has to be Jordan. And Jordan was Tar Heel, right? Oh, are you down, T-Verse? You down? Yeah, Jordan was the shit. I don't know that football matters in Carolina like basketball does. Like Duke and the fucking Tar Heels. Yeah, like that's the shit, right? It's all about basketball. Wait, hold on. Saul. James Worthy was a Tar Heel too? Fuck it, seriously? I actually didn't know that. That's no shit. Okay, well, there you have it then. I mean, in case you didn't have one thing to hang your hat on, then now you got two things to hang your hat on. Fucking James Worthy was a Tar Heel too? Seriously? Hold on. I'm not doubting you. I'm just looking that shit up for myself. Fucking James Worthy was a Tar Heel? Come on, bro. Seriously? Wow. 1982 NCAA Championship. Earning Final Four Most Outstanding Player honors. No shit. Okay, man. Well, there you have it. I'm down with that. Yeah. Although the best championship game I ever saw involved Duke. It involved Duke. The best championship game I ever saw. It was Duke, and I'm trying to remember who hit those fucking clutch threes in like the last couple like seconds of the game. It's the best championship, NCAA championship I've ever seen, and it involved Duke. I'm trying to remember who was hitting those threes at the end of the game, impossible threes, and just it was like 100% back to back to back to back. But that wasn't Jordan, obviously, but that was a Duke championship. So that was pretty cool. But no, I'm down with Jordan. And if you say James Worthy, 2. Grant Hill, Christian Laettner? Maybe. I don't know. It was threes at the end of the game that actually won it. That was an amazing championship game. That was, I mean, it was like edge of your seat down to the last minute, like down to the last second type shit. It was one of the best games I've ever seen in college basketball. And that involved Duke. Who actually was on that squad? I don't remember. I just remember it just being fucking amazing. And somebody was hitting threes at the end of that shit, and it was just like, you had a 3 to tie it, then you had a 3 to go ahead, and then you had a 3 to tie it again, and it was like that type of shit, right? That was pretty gangster. I'm not gonna lie. That was a lot of fun. All right, hold on a second. So what's that? Level 15. Level 6. Probably don't need that. Get rid of this. Go ahead and equip that. And then figure out exactly what else we need. And then get rid of the rest. Right? Okay. Got all that stuff. Alright, so let's get rid of Sebastian stuff. That's Sebastian. And then that's Sebastian stuff. So all the rest of this stuff goes to somebody else. All right, so let's see. What do I actually want to keep? True story, right? Beats Kentucky. That sounds like it. I think, but it was like the entire game was within like 2 points, like the entire last like two, 3, 4, 5 minutes of the game. It was all like clutch, and like Duke had to hit a 3, then they had to hit another 3, then they had to hit another 3, and then they won with a 3. Like that's what I remember, and they were like just fucking hitting that shit. So yeah, it might have been Duke. That might exactly be the championship. It was around 2000, roughly 2010, 2008, 2010, 2012, like somewhere around there. But it was probably the best championship game I've ever seen. Maybe it was later than that, but I think it was around then. So forgive me for just forgetting, but I just remember that being one of the best games I've ever seen. And I'm like, oh, Duke loses, Duke loses, Duke loses, and they just somehow fucking beat that shit, beat the clock, beat that shit. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. It was a really good. It's the most exciting last 5 minutes of any game I've ever seen in any sport ever. So, and I know Duke was part of it. And I'm like, oh, they're going to win. And then I'm like, nope, they lose. Nope, they win. Nope, they lose. Nope, they win. Nope, they lose. Nope, maybe there's hope. Nope, they lose. Nope, they win. Like, it was like that for like the last couple minutes of the game. That was pretty... Yeah, that might be it. That actually might be it. Anyway. But no, if I was going to pick a Carolina team, I would say the Tar Heels. I mean, you say James Worthy and Jordan? Come on, bro. That's like teabagging at that point. That's like doubling down. That's like, oh my God, I beat your ass 10-1, and now I'm going to beat your ass 20-1 just because I can. That's what that is. Like that's that kind of disrespect. And that's, yeah, I'm down with that. 100% down with that. All right, so let's see. Level 15, level 17. I like the attributes. But I really like this too. Huh. Yeah, look at T-Verse. You should have seen T-Verse's face when Carolina fucking was in the playoff hunt. When the fucking Panthers were in the playoff hunt. It's like they sucked and sucked and sucked, and then all of a sudden they just started kicking everybody's ass. And it's like, what the fuck is even going on here? How are the Panthers in the playoff hunt? How's that even possible? Yeah, you should have seen T-Verse's face then. You should have seen my face then. I had 1 or 2 Panther players on fantasy, just not the right ones. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is even going on here? Seriously. I'm saying that's exactly what T-Verse said, but it was kind of like, what the fuck is even going on around here? What the hell even is this? You know, that type of thing. So level 15, Level 17, that's post Act 1 type stuff. So do we even want to actually use this armor? No, we actually don't. Okay, so I'm not going to use this armor either. I mean, maybe we can put that shit up, I guess. I'm going to put that up. +3 cunning, +1 dex. 7, 13, and 17. +3 cunning. That's cool. Critical damage, crit chance. I'm down with that. Okay, see, I probably need both of those. God damn it. Put this shit up. Alright, so hold on a second. That's level 15. That's level 17. That's level 17. We got to figure out these. 7, 11, 9, and 15. That's dex. I don't think I need these. 2 attack speed or +1 to dex. Critical damage. Immunity to stun. Okay, I'm gonna be needing these. All right, so I'm gonna destroy these. It's level 11. It's level 13. That's +1 to everything. It's +1 to everything. I don't need bonus to lockpicking. Okay, so 6 and 11, we're gonna get rid of this shit. Okay, alright. So let's just figure out exactly what we're going to actually use and what we're going to actually throw away. So, okay, so this level 7, that's level 13. That's +1 dex. Alright, so let's get rid of this. We'll use that when it's available. +1 to all attributes. That's 28 and 40. That's 21 and 40. All right, so and then +1 dex, 7, 11, and 42. Oh, immunity to stun. It's level 9. So let's get rid of this shit too. Alright. Nice. Okay, well, that actually works for me. I think I'm pretty secure in what I actually picked. Alright, so here, you got 10 damage. Is that fire damage? That's garbage. Kill that. Okay, so basically you've got what? Spirit damage and physical damage. Physical damage versus demons. And I mean, fuck, man. That's physical damage too. This is +1 to everything. Nice. It's nature and spirit. We want the spirit one later. Fuck. Nature damage is no good. Spirit damage is no good against demons. Yeah, physical damage against demons, and then you got... Fuck, I don't know. Maybe this is like Act 1 bullshit. Nature just doesn't work against shit. Pretty much. Wow. The only thing nature doesn't work against is corpses, which is bad. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this up too. Nice. I guess I'm going to go ahead and put these up. That spirit damage, though, I'm going to need that in the deep roads. I'm going to need that in the deep roads. Seriously. It's level 13, 6, 11, 9. Okay, we can have all that. True story. Okay, guys. Bark slobbers. Bark slobbers. Come on, man. Bark slobbers. Tell me that's not awesome, man. Bark slobbers. Well, if you're a gamer and you got a dog or a cat, well, you'd probably pretty much have to be a dog, right? Or maybe like a toucan. You could call your toucan bark slobbers too. If I had a toucan and I called my toucan bark slobbers, that'd be some pretty gangster gamer shit. I'm just saying, like it really actually would be. Am I wrong? Like that'd be pretty cool. It really would be pretty cool. Bark slobbers, dude. It's a bird. Yeah, I know. It's my bird. It's a toucan. Watch my toucan talk shit to you. Bark slobbers. Bark slobbers the bird. I'm telling you. That'd be fucking awesome. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. True story. It would be amazing. Say it wouldn't. Say it wouldn't be amazing.
Welcome to the Black Emporium.
Right. I need a respec for myself. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Just whatever. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Bark slobbers. Just said. If you had a toucan, a fucking bird named Bark slobbers. Oh my god, that'd be the coolest bird in the history of birds ever. Just saying. It really would. Prove me wrong. All right. Let's see. I need one for myself. This is where it gets expensive. I need one for Varric. Probably need one for Bethany too. Yeah, see, shit. I need one for me, one for Varric. Now, you know what? I think Bethany is probably all right. I definitely need one for either Anders or Fenris or both. We can probably afford it later when we get there. All right, so it's going to be me and Varric right now. Sure what that was even a thing. Why'd you remove that? That's crazy. All right, so that's Dex. That's Dex. It's level 13. That's like at the end of Act 1. That's mage shit. That's level 6. All right, cool. Actually, Varric doesn't really need that. True story. Varric does not need that. Doesn't need that either. Okay. So I'll take that +1 cunning for a while. Until I can replace it with something else. No shit. Wait, hold on a second. Maybe... Oh shit. Maybe Varric doesn't need that either. Maybe I can actually have that. Oh, no shit. I always give this to Varric, but maybe I don't need to give this to Varric. True fucking story. Hold on a second. What's that? +1 and plus magic resistance too? No shit. Alright, so that's extra health. And that's extra health. That's like literally 1 point of health. 1 point of constitution. And cunning. Ahead of time. Okay. So she's got better than that. She's literally got better than that. So what's that? 18 attack and physical damage. Beautiful. Beautiful. Plus 10 fire damage. If I was playing a mage, if I was playing a non-blood mage, or if I was playing any mage, I'd probably take that. But I don't think we need that. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and do that real quick. Wow. 2 health regen. I guess we give that to Fenris, I guess. Alright, brother. Alright, man. Thanks all. I'll see you, man. And yeah, God bless, man. To you and yours. Like, seriously. Like, seriously. True story. Works for me. That's freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. That is friggin' awesome. Just thinking about that. All right. Let's see. How is this not useful to anybody? Say maybe me? Works for me. That 100% works for me. All right, cool. That is 100% okay. All right, so that's given to you if you don't have any DLC. If you don't have DLC, you need to hang on to this because it's got a rune slot. But whatever. That's much better. That's much better. All right, cool. So now, make sure everybody's got their shit. Got that. Got that. Got that. All right, cool. So let's see. We need to get to 40 by level 11. Need to get to 40 by level 11. So Okay. So level 11, right? That's 6 levels. That gives me 18 cunning. So that allows me to get to 22 here. Right? Okay. Cool. Nice. That takes level 6 and 4 points. Can't put 4 points in here. That takes level 6, so we're going to have to do that, I guess. Right, cool. So now, Varric can actually do some shit. Nice. It's just making Varric. Nice. Got what, 2 points? Nice. Right there. And then self, mana, that's 25%. Use item, stamina draft. Bro, like this is cool. This is exactly how this is supposed to play out. Pretty cool, man. Nice. Points. 5. And then 1 more point here. All right. Cool. Ally. Health. Minus 50. Usability. Heal. Spirit Bolt. Got Lyrium Potion. Don't have any heals. Nice. Beautiful. Health Potion, Stamina Draft. Cool. Self. Any. Yeah, we're gonna have to like completely redo our stuff. Let's just clear this. Just turn that off. Enemy rank elite or higher. Pinning shot. Self-health. Use item. Heals. Enemy. Target using ranged attack. Attack. Self. Stamina. Use item. So that's literally Varric. So let's make tactics for ourselves. That's range. That's default. That's range. Okay, so that's cool. Self, any. Activate mode, precision. Now, one thing I'm probably going to do is switch from precision to speed eventually. But not right now. Everything's about having enough attack to actually hit something. So that's probably all I need here, to be honest. Beautiful.
Look around. So many things.
All right, let's see what happens. Okay, so let's go back here. Get the Rune of Fortune in Barrack stuff, and then we just start doing counterclockwise. And just start working our way around.
A Ferelden in the guard.
Wow. Yeah, if we wanted to do like Night Lies right now, just do it like just right out the chute. Just go kill that shit. I'd rather have haste. I'd rather have haste, to be honest.
Do you have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
So, Varric. Alright, so, honestly, probably just go ahead and give this rune to Aveline. It's just extra armor. And it's just going to go up. It's going to go from like 8 to 10 to 12 to 14 to 16, 18, 20, you know. Like, seriously. And she's our tank, so works for me. Okay. Okay, so nice. Nature damage. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, that's a really, really, really good. What is this? 10, and that's 13. That's gonna stand up for a while, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. That actually stands up for a while. Okay, well, yes. All right, hold on a second. This is extra. Like, this is seriously extra. And it's got 2 fucking rune slots, but I think our DLC stuff outweighs that. And let's just go ahead and just equip everything to everybody else that actually matters, like that. And then honestly, I'll just go ahead and kill this. But that's cold damage. This is 3 times as much cold damage, so that works for me. True story. All right, true story. Let's go ahead and do shit now. Now I really actually want to play through the game. This is gangster as fuck, to be honest. Okay, well, let's just get all the stuff. And so we got that. We already got the backpack, right? We already got the backpack?
Today, Guardsman.
True story? Already got the backpack. All right.
Well, good luck to you then.
Beautiful. And you probably got like some really good staffs here too. Oh wow. Oh shit. Okay, that's actually kind of weird that we don't have a single staff or shield or sword or anything. Just 2 daggers that are absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Nice. And that dagger probably sells for almost as much as the dagger we could have just bought, to be honest. Probably.
And here we are in the brothel. My day is complete.
Let's not stay here for long.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with
anything she can use? Oh, absolutely. No, 100%. No, that's like her base, but yeah, absolutely. 100%. All right, so okay, so here you have knockback resistance, which is 100%. You can get that from like a ring or an amulet later, but you just give it to her and you don't have to buy that ring. So that's knockback. And then knockdown and stun, immunity. This isn't resistance, this is immunity, 100%. She can't be knocked back, she can't be knocked down, and she can't be stunned. Period. End of conversation. Alright, so instead of taking this with Fenris, I would give Fenris the ring that has knockback immunity in Act 2. I think it's the, it's the, what do you call it? The gauntlet. The golem merchant, right? So you probably give that to Fenris. But if you're using Aveline, she's got knockback immunity and knockdown and stun immunity, which means you only need to use these 3 skills. That's it. 15% damage resistance. This is fucking garbage. Don't even use it. And then knockdown and stun immunity as well. This is one of the most OP fucking things for a tank. So anyway, she's got that. And then you've got magic resistance, which is magic effects and like getting set on fire or getting frozen or getting whatever. So you got magic resistance there, which also has to do with damage too. So 10% magic resistance plus 40% plus 20%. That's 70% magic effect resistance. The max is 85%. This is 70% with these 3. This is knockback immunity as well. And this is 5% more damage resistance. So she's got 20% damage immunity right out the chute. You just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points here. Instead of 8, you only need 7. But that's what I do with Aveline. And she's tanky as fuck. Let's just put it that way. Just saying. True story. True story. It's got an injury kit. No, that entire tree is it's mandatory for Fenris, because remember, with Fenris you've got this too. I don't use this with Aveline, but with Fenris you've got Stonewall. Stonewall is 50% damage resistance for 5 seconds. And sorry, man, Stonewall upgraded is actually 100% damage resistance and knockback and knockdown resistance, which means you don't really need this. Knockback and knockdown resistance every 10 seconds. And the duration is 5 seconds. So literally half the time, he's immune to pretty much everything. Half the time. And if you've got him offensive enough, then he's able to do that shit pretty much all the time. So that's definitely something for Fenris. True story. Just saying. It's definitely a thing, and it works. So there you have it.
I've got your usual ready and waiting for you upstairs, Zara.
Many thanks, Madam
Now, what I say we do is just go, just fucking kill things. We should just go kill everything, right?
He didn't really ask you to wear a feather boa.
At this point, it's like, that's a lot of technicalities. What can you actually just murder? Well, not murder, execute. What can you execute? Well, let's just go find out, I guess. It's time to figure that out. Let's see. Okay, cold is no good here. Dude, I'm getting all these daggers too. That's so sick. I'm getting all these daggers. That's kind of crazy. All these daggers, bro. Nice. Well, let's just go do things. All right, let's see what happens. I win. I win. I mean, like, seriously, I win. That was some I win shit, right? Yeah, that's how that's supposed to look. Remember, we're only like level, what? I don't know. Level 5? Yeah. That's how that's supposed to look.
You show admirable restraint, Bethany.
For a mage, you mean?
I could also say for a hawk. But yes,
So we can go turn that in.
You have a sword. Why aren't you killing someone right now?
Definitely go turn that in.
But I can put my sword.
That's garbage. That is actual garbage.
I have tried.
Right. I win. I win. No, seriously, this is an RPG. This is what an RPG is supposed to be. It's what it's supposed to be. If it's not this, It's fucking trash. Divinity 2. Honestly, like, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. Fallout 3, and I say it as Fallout New Vegas has everything that Fallout 3 should have had, but it doesn't have anything that it should have.
Refugees. They're like rats.
If you hate me for saying that, it's probably because it's true. You don't like it, but it's still the truth. Just saying. Just throwing that out there.
Afraid of apostates? Not even a little?
Sunshine, I'm a dwarf, in case you missed that detail.
Dwarves aren't completely immune to magic, you know.
Just throwing that out there. Oh my God, how can you say that? It's so true. I hate you for it. You can hate me for it. It doesn't make it less true. True story?
With a merchant's guild breathing down your neck.
True story. I don't like it either because, man. Let's see. Y'all see this? Right here? Y'all see it? Can you see that? That's the, oh, what do you call it? That's the Ranger. That's the Ranger helmet from the banner that they hung in GameStop back in 2000, what was it, 2011? 2011, 2012? I think it was right after Skyrim. Maybe it was at the same time. Anyway, 2011, 2012. That's the GameStop banner. And I made my homie that was pretty much running that GameStop, the manager at that GameStop at the time, I made him give me that banner. I said, I want that. I'm going to hang it on my wall behind my stream. That banner's been on my stream for over 12 years. And the only reason I say for over 12 instead of like 15 years, 14, 15 years, is because that's how long I've been streaming. Anyway, so yeah. That's how hyped I was for New Vegas. In fact, I've got the original Skyrim banners right here. You see it? The original Skyrim banner right here. I'm going to show you something else. Not kidding. Not kidding. It's basically the same thing. But that was before 11/11/11. Anyway, I've got a duplicate. Maybe we'll just do a thing on stream one day. Maybe on YouTube and Twitch. If we ever get back on Twitch. If I do Twitch, I'm going to do Twitch at the exact same time as YouTube. Because I'm allowed to multi-stream and I don't have to pay for it. I've never paid for any of this. That's probably why I'm fucking broke. But anyway, whatever. Yeah. That banner was before 11/11/11. There's a duplicate copy. True story. So before New Vegas came out, I'm like, I just need some more Fallout in my life. Because I'm the biggest Fallout 3 fan you're ever going to see in your entire life. And I'm like, Fallout New Vegas is not Fallout 4. I wish Fallout New Vegas had been Fallout 4. Because Fallout 4 is a complete piece of fucking dog shit. It's as bad as fucking Failguard. Period. But Fallout New Vegas had some shit that should have been in Fallout 3. Damn it. I hope we get a remaster, man. I hope we get a remaster. Anyway. Just saying, like, just my own personal thoughts.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Nice. Should be able to deal with all this bullshit.
That should do it.
Enchanted staff. That could totally be electric. Maybe. It's physical. Motherfucker. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. And Scaldo, yeah. 100%. 100%. Doesn't make any sense, does it? It doesn't make any sense.
Good day, Sarah.
Messiah, please stop.
Scaldo, are you Nordic?
The guard who'll throw you out if
Nord?
you kick that wall one more time.
Like, that's some Skyrim shit too, right? But yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, are you Nordic, Scald? I'm just going by the name. I'm just asking. Doesn't make a whole lot of difference, but just curious. It's called.
The Viscount must be terrible.
Pretty sure that's Nord. I think it is.
Not much room in the barracks.
I'm not claiming to know everything that it means, but I think that's Nordic. Skull? Pretty sure.
Perhaps Carver would have worked here. With Aveline.
All right. Well, that's about everything we're going to get out of here. Oh, you am. You am. You am. You is. You is. You am.
Good luck getting in.
Nordic.
Good day, Sarah.
Good for you. Are you aware of the biblical ramifications of that? Like the biblical inheritance that you have from being Nordic, if you will? Similar to Saxon, which is biblical Isaac's son. Saxon is Isaac's son. Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, Nord. Very much related. Probably don't need to give you details, but there you have it. That's a thing. Definitely a thing. So if you're Nordic, well, that's worth looking into.
Do you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
Great answer.
You actually have an inheritance that you're probably not even aware of. I mean, if you're aware of it, that's friggin' amazing, and I'm kind of humbled that you chose my stream. But if you're not aware of it, it's something worth looking into because, hey, if you got an inheritance, that's worth looking into, right? True story? So you're Nordic. Awesome.
My, those weapons look sharp.
It's a beautiful thing. Cool. Well, something to look into. If you've never looked at it before, I mean, if you got an inheritance, it's probably worth checking out, at least, right? Just saying. True story? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and kill this shit. We're about to kill this shit. Seriously. Alright. Cool. Let's see. What are we using here? Okay. It's like, okay, that works. It's fire. Fire or yeah, we'll just go with fire. We'll just totally go with fire. Alright, that works for me, man.
Well, at least it's not boring. Let's finish this.
Oh, we actually got some fucking silver out of that. And I got my health potion back. That'll work. Can we get one more health No. Let's say just one more health potion. Please. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, well, the cool thing is, shit, we at least got some of our stuff back. What you want is to have like 19 health potions that you can just sell. You can sell like 15 of them, 18 of them, right? That's what you want, but... Yeah, we got another health potion. Cool. Works for me. Christian values? Oh, good for you, man. That's all that really matters. That's all that matters. Your Christian values. Like, if God says it's right, it's right. If it's wrong, it's fucking wrong. And that's proven to be true everywhere. All the time. Like, that's a fact. Right is right, and then you have everything else. True is true, and you have everything else. Good is good, and you have everything else. If it's not good, it's bad. If it's not good, it doesn't mean it's okay. If it's not good, it's bad. If it's not true, it's false. If it's not right, it's wrong. There's no gray areas. So you maintain that shit. Well, if you're down with Christian values, go look at Revelation chapters 2 and 3, specifically 2:9 and 3:9. But Revelation chapter 2 and 3 probably won't take you 10 minutes to read it. That'll tell you a lot of things. Yeah. That's it. There you go. That's...
So, what do you do, Avalie?
That's it, that's all.
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
Remember, revelation means the revealing, which means your eyes are open. They're not shut. So, it's not impossible to understand. It's literally what it says it is. So, there you have it. 100%. True story. Yeah. And thanks for dropping in this stream. Thank you for that. That's a beautiful thing. To me, that's freaking awesome. So yeah, I mean, we're gonna play the game here, but sometimes there's something more important than that, and I'm pretty sure we talked about that. So that's what matters. Everything else, it's video game stuff, and that's pretty cool too. But no, honestly, what matters matters. There you have it. Beautiful. I need to figure out a way to make like Jake the Black and all those fucking blood mages in Act 2. I accessed them, and now I forgot how to actually access them. But I should probably actually go look that up, to be honest. So we're gonna go counterclockwise, like this way. Wait, no, that's clockwise. We're gonna go counterclockwise. All right, hold on a second. We're gonna go counterclockwise.
I'm sorry I couldn't get you more information about the circle, Bethany. It's difficult without.
Lady is saying, "True story. True story."
I don't
Hey,
want the Templars at my
true
door.
story.
No one does.
Let them corral the troublemakers. I just want information.
Right. Right.
It sounds...
Once again, true is true and false is false, right?
I wouldn't have said, but yes.
True story.
If you see a blonde elf girl, run. She's probably a blood.
The alien that just
We're gonna get like quest turn-ins down here too.
Not the best view of the gallows, if there is one.
Right. We're definitely gonna get some more stuff down here.
That much you know.
Especially at nighttime. And at nighttime this shit becomes like serious.
All men are the work of our mates.
It's garbage. Nice.
Make her turn his gaze on you, child.
I think the Canary is spying on us.
Captain finds a... Have I mentioned that I hate this part of town? Maker, help me. I'd rather go to the Merchants Guild.
Berg says, I hate this part of town.
Feel free to look at my...
Alright. Awesome.
If...
Nice. Right.
You've the coin.
That's garbage. Nice. We win.
Walk in peace.
Watch out by the Canary.
Okay. So I guess what we want is we want to hyper progress our leveling at this point. Now, if you're going to min level, which means you just do you get the DLC, you just do the least that you can possibly do and just follow main story quests, period. And just deal with the game that way.
Places like this.
That's the pussy way to approach it. That's like some Mass Effect 2 insanity way to approach it, because you're a fucking bitch. I'm not calling you a bitch. You're admitting you're a bitch by playing the game that way. If you don't like me saying that, it's only because it's true. And, well, in the name of Jimmy Seafood, go fuck yourself. But if you don't want to be a bitch about yourself, maybe you could approach the game and say, okay, I want to level up and treat the game like an actual RPG. See, the exact same strat is used in Oblivion before Oblivion was remastered. The OG Oblivion on max difficulty, nobody could figure out how to play it, so they all tried to find a way to cheese, and they just didn't level ever, and they tried to beat the game on level 1. That's not, you didn't beat the game. You found some cheese, you found a cheat. You're a fucking bitch. You're scared to fucking fight, you're scared to figure it out for yourself, so you're a fucking bitch. If you're a girl, you're even more of a bitch, because girls in games tend to have more balls than the boys do. Am I wrong? And there's a difference between boys and girls, and if you don't understand that, you're so fucking woke that you're not even worth fucking even talking to. You're literally the pedophile, satanic diarrhea version of a fucking sewer as a human being. So go fucking fuck yourself 1,000 times with a cactus until you're dead and shut the fuck up. But if you're a gamer, the exact same way you approach any RPG, if you're an actual gamer, if you're a gamer, remember, games came from tabletop RPGs, which means that games are supposed to be RPGs. Everything else is secondary. I'm not, if you really enjoy a game that's not an RPG, kudos to you. Enjoy your game, have fun with your family, with your wife or your husband, with yourself. I mean, enjoy your gaming. But gaming is RPGs. It's what it always was, and it's what it is, and it's what it always will be. It's every single other kind of game, all in one, times 1,000. That's an RPG. And if your RPG isn't that, then your RPG isn't an RPG. It's probably some woke fucking bullshit made by BioWare after 2012. It's probably some woke ass fucking bullshit made by fucking Bethesda after 2012. It's probably some woke ass fucking bullshit made by fucking From Software after 2012. It's probably some dog shit like that. That's not an RPG. That's even worse than never playing a game in the first place. Go play some fucking esports. That's not an RPG. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I'll let you guys go ahead and tell me I'm wrong. Hey, what's up, champ? What's going on, man? Do I play Diablo 2? I'm not really big on isometric games. If I was gonna play an isometric game, I would probably play like Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn would be more my shit if I was gonna play an isometric game. Grim Dawn, I would say, would be my shit if I was gonna play an isometric game. I prefer open world, third and or first person RPGs, action RPGs that actually have like a lot of that stuff involved. Like, for example, instead of playing Grim Dawn, much less a Diablo game, I'd rather play like Divinity 2, Ego Draconis, which has the same kind of loot system, but it's like an open world action RPG. We'll probably never get a remaster of it, but if we did, it would be one of the best RPGs ever made ever. Or I'll play something like this. Like this is my shit right here. This is literally my shit. Origins is kind of my shit, but Origins is more turn-based than it is action. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of isometric RPGs. I played a Warhammer game, it was great. I played a Grim Dawn game, it was amazing. Not gonna lie, it was absolutely amazing. But if I wanted to play something along those lines, honestly, I'd probably go for like a Final Fantasy 14. which is more like this, but it's a little bit turn-based, but it's still action type of thing. Yeah, isometric games just aren't my shit. For the most part. I mean, there's a couple that aren't bad. I just, yeah, it's just really not me. So, just being honest, just telling you exactly where I stand on that.
Hey there, lovely.
Here's your reward. Keep looking, though.
Keep looking, though. Nice.
Have you anything to spare?
Yeah, that's like 816. Dude, I think that's like 750 times something. Crazy, right?
Every piece of equipment in the Free Marches begins here.
I'm not taking anything away from Diablo. But if I was going to play a Diablo-style game, I'm just saying I would play Grim Dawn before I play Diablo. Because Grim Dawn is better in basically every way. It's got everything Diablo has, and then it's just better in like all the builds, all the skill trees. The loot is the same. Like it's just gangster as fuck. So yeah, that's what I would say to that. My opinion. Once again, just my opinion. I'm not saying that's right or wrong. It's what I think is right. So there you have it. Yeah, Grim Dawn is so fucking deep. You need like, I don't know, you need like 100 hours of gameplay to even understand what the fuck is going on. And it's an action isometric RPG, just like Diablo is, but it's like 5 times harder to figure out. Like you want to get into the depths of what Grim Dawn actually has to offer, you got to spend a fucking 100 hours in the game just to figure that shit out and probably restart your character 19 fucking times. Like that's how gangster that shit is. I mean, I'm giving credit where credit is due. I'm just not an isometric game fan. Although that's not
Fell into my hand.
that's not the first isometric game I actually fell in love with. Dungeon Siege 3, which I think was Obsidian. Ironically, I think it was actually Obsidian. Dungeon Siege 3. That game was cool as shit. It was like a story-driven RPG, but it was isometric. But it had all the shit that a story-driven third or first-person RPG would have, but it was isometric. Dungeon Siege 3. I think that's what it was called.
A strange turn.
I enjoyed the shit out of that. Not gonna lie. It was enough RPG with all the extra. It really was. Cool game. I think it was Dungeon Siege 3. I think that's what it was called. That was cool as shit. Not gonna lie, that was cool as shit. I remember enjoying the shit out of that. Now, if I was gonna play another isometric game, it would be a Sacred 2. That's an isometric co-op RPG kind of grinding type of thing that was made by the same people that made Divinity 2, Ego Draconis, Dragon Knight Saga, right? That's my shit too. Sacred 2 was cool as fuck. Like, dude, you could hit somebody for like 17 million hit points, and they'd be like, "How the fuck did you even do that?" There would be even gravestones somewhere that would say, "You hit me for how much?" Like literally. Yeah, it was. Man, that was really, really cool. That was back in the day, man. Back in the day.
for a mug.
What? You think I'm made of coin?
Drinking from their tub again?
You have to when you're dealing with this lot. Let's see how you like dropping and pinching your ass and trying to lick you. Oh. You've been nursing that empty mug for hours. Get another drink or get out.
Be off with you. I'll do what I please.
WoW things so ingrained. If they made a new WoW game, they would still just call it WoW. Like, seriously. I mean, how many updates? How many, like, add-ons and whatever over the... I mean, how many years? Shit. Almost 30, right? At least 25 years? When did WoW... When did WoW actually come out? Let me go look at this. I'm actually curious.
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours. Get another drink or get out.
Be off with you. I'll do what I please.
Yeah, that's not right. 2004 initial release of 2004, so 22 years. Yeah, over 2 decades. Yeah, they've got a lot of expansions and a lot of fucking everything since then. People have died playing that game. Like, seriously. You want to talk about gaming? You want to talk about gaming extremes? It's when you die playing your game. I'm going to play this game until literally my last breath. That's some gaming. I'm not saying that's gaming done. That's gaming done wrong. Because if that's gaming done right, that means you don't get to game as long as you should game. So yeah, that's not a good thing. But on some level, I can relate to being a gamer. Yeah. And if you're willing to die at your friggin' monitor, at your PC, playing your game, I don't respect dying for that, but I respect the passion. If only people could be as passionate about truth regarding themselves and the world around them, I would obviously respect that more. But I can understand being passionate and being a gamer. That's your title. That's your handle in this world or whatever. And you're willing to die to do that. Does it amount to anything? No. But were you disciplined and consistent in what you were doing passionately? Gotta respect that. Gotta respect that. Is that a good thing? No. No. You should probably be consistent to the truth and then do whatever you're doing passionately and try to express and pass along the truth while you're being passionate about what you're being passionate about. So if it's gaming, I think you should be passionate about expressing the truth that you understand to be the truth while you're being passionate about what you're passionate about, which is, if you're a gamer, you're a fucking gamer. You can take the gamer out of the game, at least for a little bit, because life happens, but you can't take the game out of the gamer. True story, right? So, yeah. Anyway, anybody who's passed along just literally dying, their last breath was playing a video game. Fucking, I get it. I'm not saying that's the way to go. The best thing is to do is to keep playing your game. And if you're passionate about something, be passionate about the truth and spread the truth while you're doing it. You're almost like a minister at that point. Right is right, and then you got everything else. Games these days are all about woke. If you're against woke, if you fucking hate demon craps, liberals, if you're right and they're left, left is wrong, right is right. If you're that type of person and you're playing a game, you have a voice, you have a platform, you can talk to people and speak the truth. You have to know the truth to speak the truth, but if you have the truth, speak that shit and don't be a bitch. Remember, if you're a gamer, you're not a bitch. You may be a nerd based on everybody else's evaluation of whatever you are, and who gives a fuck about their judgment. But if you're a gamer, you're not a bitch. You can go against the boss with a fucking iron sword and a fucking cardboard shield and say, you know what, I'm gonna try to kick this motherfucker's ass anyway. If you're that type of gangster, then you should be a gangster about the truth. You should be literally the opposite of a liberal. You should literally be the opposite of woke. You should literally be a Christian that understands that this is how we operate in the world, and the world is against us, because if you're playing a video game, the world is against you in every sense of the word. Everything is trying to kill you. If it's not trying to kill you, then probably the game kind of half-ass sucks, right? But if everything is trying to kill you and you're still being right because you're trying to kill the bad guys because they're wrong, you're the opposite of woke. You should look at these purple-haired fucking rape whistle-blowing fucking sign-toting fucking freaks and look at them and say, I would kill you. If you showed up in my front yard, I would kill you. If you're a gamer, you should be saying that. You shouldn't be woke. You shouldn't be liberal. You shouldn't be left. You should be the opposite. If you're a gamer, fucking America, bro. America. You ever seen an F-22 fucking Raptor dodge fucking Stinger missiles while it's fucking decimating ground targets. Like, that's some gamer shit right there. That's some fucking DPS. That is DPS. You are dodging all the fucking boss's attacks while you're fucking killing the boss. That's some gangster shit. That is some gamer shit. That's what you should be. And if you're not that, you should be ashamed. So get the fuck over yourself. Put down your sign. Fucking let your hair grow out its natural color. Because the only reason you need to dye your hair is because it grew back after you had fucking cancer treatment. And if you haven't had cancer treatment, why the fuck are you dyeing your hair any other color? Be proud of your own colored hair. Be proud of your own color. Black, yellow, white, brown, red. Be proud of your own color. And the hair that God gave you, represent that shit and be a fucking gamer. Once again, fucking America. Y'all know that France surrendered in this Iran, Israel, USA conflict that's been going on since 1979. France surrendered in 8 hours. They just don't know who they surrendered to. Think about that for a second. Don't be that fucking pussy-ass, bitch fucking pedophile fuck. Don't be that. Just don't be that as a human being. True story.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it?
Just saying.
Well, unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly this Grey
But
Warden
what you're actually saying, we need a new WoW game.
A Lowtown woman named
I need an MMO.
We talked to her.
That's like an action RPG.
I'll keep after my contacts.
Kind of like
see if I can
ESO.
drum up any other work.
I need an MMO like WoW to kind of replace ESO in a modern sense. So I actually 100% agree with what you're saying. We need a new WoW game. We need a new MMO that I could dedicate my entire channel to and say, this is my shit. I want an RPG that's as deep as fucking Dragon Age used to be. Whatever. I mean, even the Fallout MMO. Like, okay, so we had like an Elder Scrolls MMO, and that was gangster as shit, and I played the fuck out of it, and I left it because of other things, and that was a mistake. I should have just stayed with it and just based my stream entirely on ESO, but I didn't. So I was thinking, like, what was it? Not Crimson Desert, but something Desert Online. And I was thinking, like, that's going to be the MMO that we're going to just go ahead and just dedicate our channel to. Well, that didn't work. That MMO was actually fucking trash, to be honest. It was a money grab. So I'm like, man, maybe a Fallout-based MMO based on, like, all of America post-Fallout type thing. That would be fucking amazing. Even if it's a shooter. I suck at shooters. The only shooter I was actually good at was Black Ops 2. I was actually, for some reason, I was fucking amazing there. Run and gun with like a 2.0 KD. Running gunning just fucking SMGs, and that's it. That's all. I was gangster as fuck at that Call of Duty, but all the other Call of Duties I fucking sucked. I like literally sucked asshole. I was fucking terrible. But give me a shooter based, kind of like Defiance, a Defiance shooter based MMO RPG that's based on the Fallout universe. I'm down. I'm 100% down with that. I doubt it happens. I've never heard anything about that, but that would be fucking amazing to me, that would be my shit. I'd be 100% down with that. 100% down with that. I'd be dedicated. We'd be streaming 16 hours a fucking day, 7 days a week. Seriously. Like, that's literally what we would do. And if I couldn't eat anymore and I couldn't pay the bills, then I guess I'd just die. Or become homeless. But honestly, that is exactly what I would do. I'd be 100% down with that. 100% down with that. True story. Anyway. Nice. True story. Yeah, we do need it. We do need another World of Warcraft. So you are 101% pharmaceutical grade correct. We do need a new WoW. We need something else this generation to kind of take that shit over. And there you have it. That's a true story. That is 100% a true story. Nice. So in that sense of the word, in my opinion, I'm just translating exactly what you said. In my opinion, in that sense of the word, we need a new WoW, but we don't need a new WoW. We need something else. Now, if it is something like completely unique, like World of Warcraft was when it was originated, and you got something completely unique like that, again, it doesn't have to be branded by any existing RPG. So, yeah, I'm just saying what I would like to play. But honestly, it doesn't have to be that, obviously. They're not listening to me or you anyway, right?
The next stop in your career.
To be honest, they're not listening to us in the first place. Yeah, Nicola, that's actually a really good point. Yeah, in that sense, we actually do need a new WoW, a new something that's the equivalent of WoW, right? Something that's the same thing.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? The most criminals big.
See, I got 15 electricity too. Dude, that's so sick. I gotta buy that. I literally have to buy that. I have to. I don't really have any choice.
Readers. Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just said...
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The baby's come early. Can anyone... I'll send word to the healer, but...
That dagger is so sick. Dude, it is so sick. That dagger is fantastic. Especially in Night Lies, the guard pretenders. Man, that dagger is so fucking stupid. It's really stupid. Okay, so we need the Rune of Frost.
My son's hurt bad.
If you're seeking aid,
Man, it's
leave
so,
your name
dude,
with my
that's
girl.
so sick.
We serve everyone
It's
here.
seriously
No one came from Ferelden
stupid.
without trouble.
It's stupid.
But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Is there a way I can assist these people?
If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down. Donations go in the box up front. Anything else?
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of slew the Archdemon to save us all. Fat lot they care here. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
Healer was a Grey
Warden.
Warden.
One of them once, wasn't
A
he?
Warden?
A warden?
A Warden?
Well, he's not now.
How do you
And
spell
busy
that?
enough without
How do you spell
answering fool
Warden?
questions about it.
WOAHWUHDINN? Warden? I guess that's how you spell that.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sirrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their
He
children.
did more than that to their
And
children.
yet he needs to hide.
This is like a Catholic priest. It did more than that to their children.
The blighted Templars.
If you got a problem with me saying that, let me rephrase that. It's a fucking pedophile that did more than that to their fucking children as a priest / healer. The healing involved violating children's, especially little boys' assholes as a fucking pedophile. Yeah, that's what this involves. That's what Anders is. Let's just be clear about that. We're not, oh my God, I didn't hear you right. No, you heard me right. That's exactly what the fuck Anders is. And that's exactly what you're dealing with in the real world, too. Especially if there are religious leaders involved with the Pope going to Epstein's Island and fucking Zorro Ranch and the fucking, oh, what's it called? The Bohemian Grove. Visiting undocumented airstrips so they can traffic little boys and girls, underage, sometimes 3 years old, and then rape them, and then fucking sacrifice them, murder them, sacrifice them, and then eat their fucking burned flesh for their fucking adrenochrome. And adrenochrome is actually a real thing. Just so you understand that. And if you don't understand that, well then, get out from under your fucking rock. How about that?
I wouldn't worry so much about his safety.
Worry about yours.
Don't you threaten me. You think we're strangers to violence after the Blight?
You're about to be a lot less strange to violence. Right here, right now.
For us. Still, I suppose you can seek him out. Anders certainly hasn't turned anyone else away. Look for the lit lantern in Darktown. If you have need enough, Anders will be within. Is there any flour? We've been out for a week. The children are eating sawdust. I promise.
Okay, well, yeah, we're probably just going to go ahead and do this. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Nice. Nice.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer.
Good deal.
We know what happens to mages in this town.
Yeah.
And it ain't gonna happen to him.
No, it's like totally gonna happen to everybody.
Does this really seem like
Especially Anders. No, it's definitely gonna happen to Anders.
Folks, a little Ferelden
True story.
justice.
Here we go! It's not doing anything! Useless!
You're pathetic!
It's too far! This is going badly!
Did I kill him too fast? All right, let's see. I think I killed him too fast. Let's try it again. We got no XP notification. We killed him too fast. Imagine that. All right, so maybe we should just use less damage. Let's just try less damage, so we don't kill him too fast.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
Does this really seem like a good idea?
Let's show these folks a little Ferelden justice.
See, a little bit less damage? We're hitting too hard, apparently.
Useless.
100? Okay, we got our XP. I think we did. Anyway, I didn't see we actually got our XP the first time. We killed them too fast. Which is cool. That's how you're actually supposed to do your enemies. If you can kill them before they kill you, then you can't die because they're already dead. Don't just beat the game, brutalize the shit out of it. Brutalize the fucking game. If it requires 20 damage per second to beat the game, do 7,000 damage per second to beat the game. And guess what? You win because you brutalized the fucking game. And they can't kill you if they're dead. That's how it's supposed to go. That's it, that's all. True story. Anyway.
So, someone dropped off a message for you.
Shut the fuck up.
It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do his best to try and read it.
Seriously, shut the fuck up. Alright, so, alright.
How come you and Wesley never had children? I mean, sorry if that's too personal.
It's all right. I was a soldier and he was a Templar. We knew that our personal lives would have to wait. Distance never mattered. But we ran out of time. It is what it is.
Now that he's gone, do you ever wish?
That's too personal.
Nice. Alright, so we got this taken care of. Now, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and do this. Got to go to the Wounded Coast. Have to do this. Nice.
Your family used to be noble, right?
By some definition of the term.
Do you ever wonder what your life would have been like if you were still...
Sunshine, nobility is just an expensive lifestyle.
Nice.
I've already got one of those.
Nobles have power, too.
Nobility is just an expensive lifestyle.
Yes, servants,
I love Eric, man.
Mercenaries, assassins. We've still got all those things. It's sunnier here, and nobody calls me my lord. I think I can live with that.
We're under attack. What a surprise!
You go through me before anyone else. How about you?
Don't give them an inch! Let's finish this!
That was kind of wonky, but that was actually exactly what I was looking for. Like, seriously, that's exactly what I was looking for. Oh, nice. So let me see. Spirit. I guess. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Beautiful. Like I said, there's an actual amulet that actually Aveline can actually use. Like it's an actual thing. Nice. Beautiful. I guess, man. I mean, like, beautiful. Garbage. Beautiful. Like, seriously? That's not cool. That is not cool. Nice. Nice. That's, like, complete garbage. That is 100% fucking trash. Seriously trash. Maybe we can actually sell that. That would be cool. I guess. There's a ring. Ring and a belt. True story, like that's just like really bad. So nice. Seriously. That's garbage. Nice. Right. Beautiful.
Out of range! Out of range! Need to get closer! Come at you!
Fucking beautiful, man. That's literally what. Yeah, that's our shit. Just, yeah. Just saying. It's just like, yeah. Like, how do you even say it? Even if you're Trump, it's like, oh, I know, just, and I know, yeah, and I'm just like, yeah. It is what it is. True story. I know a true story. The true story is beautiful. That's what Trump would say. I know a true story, and the true story is beautiful. So, there you have it. Like, seriously.
Now you fall.
Right? Am I wrong?
Out of range.
I know a true story when I see it, and it's just beautiful. And it is what it is. Nice. I win. I win. Come on, man. That's beautiful shit. That's beautiful shit right there. Okay. Nice, right? See what happens, I guess. Shit, beautiful. I mean, just beautiful. This is some Trump shit right here. Just beautiful. What is our weakness? We have no weakness. So let's attack them with their weakness right now, without any heads up. And then after they're dead, tell them to go fuck themselves in hell. Yeah, that's America. That's America right now. Tell them to go fuck themselves in hell after you kick their fucking ass and demoralize everything that they ever thought that they were. That's America. That's Christianity. That's Christianity. That's how that works. And if they don't like it, well, I got God on my side. I'm a Christian. You lose every single time. True story.
Not doing anything.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked, bitch. Get fucking wrecked, you fucking communist, goddamn, terrorist, Islamic piece of fucking shit. Get dead. Get dead.
Not doing anything.
I win. True story. That's how that works. Die every single time. God is always right. Your fucking pig god, fucking pedo god. Your pedo fucking pig god is responsible for every evil thing that's ever happened in the entire world, ever. But God, Jesus Christ, is always right. That's a true story. That's what we learned right here. That's how this video game plays out. Even though the people that wrote this video game would cater to the fucking pig pedo god, where they're fucking worshippers. And this is not an accident. Nugs are pigs. Pig licking. Pig humping. Dirt. Dust farming. Because it's all they've ever done. Every single thing that a Muslim has touched has turned to fucking dust. Every good thing there has been destroyed. And they're all about anti-pig, but they're fucking pig licking, and pig humping, nug licking and nug humping. When I said on my fucking stream on Twitch, which I'm no longer allowed to be on Twitch because I said the exact same thing I'm saying now. On Twitch, I said the same thing. No pig nug licking. No pig nug humping. No fucking dirt farming here. If you're being destroyed by American fucking missiles because you think you're even a human being, because you're not, because you're a fucking Islamic piece of fucking pedophile piece of terrorist fucking murdering, child raping piece of child marrying piece of shit. If you think you're that, well, you're dead. And guess what? No pig nug licking. No pig nug humping. And no fucking dirt farming here. It's what I've always said, and I'm going to say it again. Just so you get it right. Just so you understand exactly what I'm saying. No fucking pig licking and pig fucking, which is exactly what you are if you're a fucking Muslim terrorist. It's funny how not every Muslim is a terrorist, but every terrorist is a Muslim. Prove me wrong. Like I said, there's a line drawn in the sand. There's a line drawn in fucking concrete at this point. You know what? Concrete is man-made. But the rock, which is stronger than concrete, is Jesus Christ. That's the rock that I stand on. And if you don't stand on that rock, you're going to get washed away. And it's really, really bad for you. And if you're proud of that, okay, I mean, more power to you. Enjoy your trip. My not friend. Enjoy your trip. Am I lying? I know I'm not lying. That's a rhetorical question. This is real life shit. Right now, right here, right fucking now. This is real life shit. True story, right? God bless every single one of you. Unless you just fucking hate that, and then, well, God bless you somehow anyway. Maybe you get it right? Somehow? Oh man, would every single person listening to this get this right? May all the credit go to you guys if you get this right somehow. And no credit go to me. I don't want any part of it. I mean, I would love every part of it, but I don't want any part of it. Just God bless you guys, man. Just maybe, just somehow somebody gets it right. Right is right, and then you have everything else. True is true, and then you have everything else. Good is good, and then you have everything else. Light is light, and then you have everything else. That's... Woo, man. Can you imagine? Can you imagine somebody actually just like, oh man, I'm getting it wrong. I just want to just not get it wrong. And you just try just a little bit. Just try a little bit. If you just God helps those who help themselves. If you just try a little bit. Can you imagine? Oh shit. Somebody. That'd be beautiful. Somebody getting it right. Shit, man. That's, I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy of that. Shit. Woo, man. That's something else. Shit. It's something else. I was going to say this doesn't have anything to do with Dragon Age, but you know what? At this point, it doesn't even matter. Right is right, and then you have everything else. True is true, and then you have everything else. Good is good, and then you have everything else.
I knew this would happen.
True story.
Face me. Go down. It's too far.
Nice. I win. I win. Oh shit, man. Wow, stuff is like getting real. Like everything is real. On the global scale, this is like prophecy actually coming to pass in front of your face. And y'all ain't even prepared for what's actually going to happen. Not just because I say so. I'm just telling you. Y'all ain't even ready. Y'all worship a celebrity just because they fucking sing badly and show their fucking pussy or dick on stage. Y'all are willing to worship a celebrity for that? You understand how satanic that is? Yeah. Are you all prepared for a supernatural being that's gonna actually snap its fingers and call lightning down from heaven and transpose itself in front of your face as every single fucking god that you've ever worshipped? Even your fucking quote-unquote Jesus? Are you all prepared for that? Is anybody ready for that? That's actually going to happen in your lifetime, unless you die tomorrow. It's going to happen in your lifetime. That's some serious shit. That's what we're actually talking about here. That's what I'm talking about. How do you deal with that if you have no truth? If you don't have any cognizance, you don't have any awareness that that's actually going to happen. You've already got the mark of the beast in your forehead. 666, the first Messiah to show up. 777, Jesus Christ showing up, the actual Messiah. It's just that simple. Where are you at? Like, what do you actually believe? If you don't believe anything, shit, you might be better off than if you were religious, because the religious people believe in a rapture, which is literally the mark of the beast. It's literally the mark of the beast. 666, the first Messiah to show up, that's who they think they're going to fly away. They think they're going to fly away to some fucking heaven somewhere, maybe with some alien or whatever. They'll accept the first Jesus that shows up. That's modern Christian doctrine. That's not Christianity at all. That's Satanism. It's pretty effectual because you're allowed to accept Islamism in your country in dictating your fucking laws on how you fucking educate your children. You think you don't have the mark of the beast? Well, if you don't have a fucking firearm ready against your fucking teachers and your government, well then, yeah, you got the mark of the beast. That's where we're at these days. True story. Yeah, you've already got it. And that sucks, man. That like seriously sucks. That like 100% sucks. It's the truth, but it sucks. It sucks to be you. Well, I mean, you got an out, though. You do have an out. You do literally have an escape. You do have one out. It's like you've got deuces against pocket aces. And on the river, if you want the deuce, If you want the deuce on the river against pocket aces, Jesus. He died for you. That is literally your father. Your literal actual father died for you on purpose. So that if you would just acknowledge that, maybe you could save yourself. Oh, it's guaranteed you save yourself if you know it. If you think it might be a thing, at least you've got a chance. But if you know it, oh, no, you could save yourself. The same father that you fucking hated in the first Earth Age when we had like dinosaurs and shit like that, like way back when, millions of years ago, the same father you hated just because Satan told you to hate him. Because everything he said was right and everything you were taught was wrong because you believed the devil himself. So guess what? Maybe if you just repent, you have a chance. Repent means I fucking hate all the bad shit and I love all the good shit. Why didn't I follow my father all along? It'll be as if you never rebelled in the first place. Do you understand what a blessing that is? It'll be as if you never made a mistake ever. That's Jesus Christ. Everything else is satanic dog shit. There you have it. There you have it. True story.
Can't we talk about this? No?
Nice.
Now you fall. There.
Beautiful.
Out of range. It's too far.
Beautiful. Nice. If you guys want a modern example of what Christianity is, I hate to use any Hollywood example, but which is satanic from top to bottom. Hollywood is literally run by the Kenites, and the Kenites are the children of Cain. And the children of Cain have been responsible for, well, all of your protests supporting child molesters and hating people that get rid of child molesters. Just in the world today. In all of your government and all of your officials and so on and so forth. Just fucking hate anything anti-fucking pedophile Islamic. And they're pro-pedophile Islamic and all that bullshit. All that fucking satanic garbage and dog shit. But if you want to see what Christianity is about right now, well, just look at the Americans against Iran. That's what Christianity looks like. And then Christianity actually also looks like what's that movie? Sicario? Sicario. You look at the border scene, the Mexican border scene in Sicario. That's what Christianity looks like in full effect. Getting rid of the bad guys. Dead. Just the bad guys are dead. That's it, that's all. It's just that simple. That's what Christianity is. Satan rebuked. Satan needs to get the fuck on because Satan is scared of Christians. Yeah, Sicario. Just look at the border scene in Sicario and imagine every prayer being a fucking gunshot. That's what that looks like. That's Christianity. If you need it in a nutshell, if you need it in your face to where you can actually see it and put it on a pedestal and say, okay, this is what this is. That's exactly what the fuck that is. That's Christianity. Oh my God, I support everybody that Christians hate. Well then, if you die in a fire, the world is a better place. Because you died in a fire. Because you're the worst fucking piece of shit that ever existed on the planet in the first place. True story?
Done.
True fucking story. Anyway. Nice. Beautiful. Oh shit, man. Nice. Okay, I mean, I guess we just do this too. Oh man, this is awesome, man. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and stop here for a second and just appreciate everybody on stream right now. God bless you guys. Anybody here, right? Like right now, like God bless you with peace and grace and like all kinds of good stuff. I don't know. You know what? I'm not going to be religious about it. I'm just going to say, man, God bless you. Just for being here. That's awesome for a reason that, well, there's reasons that's just friggin' awesome in every sense of the word. It's really cool stuff. If you guys want to, you can come back later and say, oh, okay, I was actually like seriously blessed. I don't know if you recognize it, but you're like, seriously, like that's an actual thing. True story. Yeah. That's actually a true story. And, yeah. God bless every single one of you. True story. All right. Requires 4. Requires 4. All right. Whatever. Nice. Hitting shot. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. So this is going to be hard. This is actually going to be hard. I'm not going to lie. This is like seriously hard. But maybe, just maybe, we can actually own this shit. True story? We can actually own this shit. Oh, shit. Seriously? Well, thanks, man. Wow. That's pretty strong. Just God bless you and the missus. I hope you have a dog or a cat or a little one or all of the above. Maybe a dog and a cat and a little one. I hope you have all the above. And bless them too. Just because they're in your care. So, yeah. That's, thanks, man. Woo, shit. What do we say? True story. That's what we say here. We say true story. No shit. There you go, man. Thank you.
And here we go again.
Woo, man. That's crazy. Nice.
Out of range.
Another one for me. How many of you got it?
Nice.
But not my choice.
We win. We win. Just, that was stupid. That was like literally not. Okay, hold on. Actually, Bethany is actually broken. Bethany is broken. Let's go ahead and exit. Let's try this. Let's try this shit again. Thanks, man. That's beautiful. Mr. or the Mrs. and the puppy bro and the cat dude. Cat dude. If I had a cat, I would call my cat Cat Dude. That's probably gonna be my cat's name. Dude. Dude. What's up, man? Dude, bro. And like fucking Cat Dude is just gonna be like whatever, or it's gonna be like not whatever. That's what cats do, right? Like just, okay, I'm your bro, unless I'm not your bro right now. I'll be your bro in 5 minutes, but right now I'm not your bro because I'm a fucking cat. And that's just how I roll. And I'd be like, okay, cat bro, dude bro, I guess, whatever. Dogs are always your bro. I prefer dogs, personally. Just saying, I prefer dogs. I really actually prefer dogs. Because dogs are like always your bro. They don't ever fucking hate you. Cats hate you like half the time. Well, maybe not half the time, but they hate you a lot. Dogs never hate you. Dogs are like your best friends, and because you walked out the door and spent 10 seconds outside and then came back in the door because you were checking the mail, dogs are like, oh my God, you've been gone for like 1,000 years. I'm lucky I'm still alive. That's a dog. Like that's how dogs are. So I'm pro dog. I'm not saying I'm anti cat. I'm just saying I'm pro dog. So there you have it. True story. So fire? Fire's probably not really good. Spirit. And that's fire. Okay, it's not the worst thing ever, but yeah, it's the best damage we got. True story. It's the best damage we have. Yes.
It's not doing anything. Let's finish this. So there's probably a lesson here about the dangers of magic. I got me good. There. Not doing anything. Not doing anything. Go down. That's enough.
Get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Nice. Beautiful.
I don't like the looks of this.
Nice. Beautiful.
Trap. That should do it. Done.
Beautiful. All right, nice.
Piece of cake.
I win. I win. Like, literally, I win. Every single fucking time. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. At least we got some money out of it. True story. You know what? The more I want to play Fallout New Vegas, the better this shit pans out. It literally pans out even better. It's like, I want to play Fallout New Vegas. You know what? Fuck this shit.
We're close to the
And then it just gets better and better and better. It's like, okay. I mean, shit. That's some Fallout 3 stuff right there, right? All of a sudden, it's just worse and worse and worse.
There's our targets. For the
Watch your step. I don't like the looks of this.
That should do it. I'll deal with this.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what that was. That was fucking stupid. I just have no idea what the fuck that was. I have no idea what that actually was. Let me see where it actually puts me. Let's see, if I'm right there, cool. If I'm not, then literally the game just executed me. Let's see where we're at. All right, hold on a second. Let's see where we're at. Okay, that's it. Okay, I just got cheated. I literally just got cheated. Okay, I'm done. All right, so we're gonna play. Yeah, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. That was broken. That had nothing to do with actually Dragon Age 2 at all. Period. In a conversation. It had nothing to do with Dragon Age 2. I don't know what that was. I don't really care. I'm done. I'm just not ever doing that again. All right, so so fucking fuck your fucking self, you woke ass fucking satanic fucking BioWare piece of fucking dog shit. You're everything that's wrong in the world, and I don't have anything to do with you. Period. End of conversation. All right, so that's it. That's all. That entire character is now completely deleted. I don't understand what just happened there. I don't really care. It's just the opposite of whatever game I was playing. That was not Dragon Age 2. So whatever that was. Tomorrow I'm gonna play Fallout New Vegas. That's what we're actually doing tomorrow. For right now, I'm done. I'm done. Like I'm like literally done. I'm done with this for a while. Next time we play Dragon Age 2, probably start that same rogue that we just played, just to see if it's better. But if the game is just gonna break and just be the opposite of the way it's programmed to actually be, I mean, how the fuck do you even play something that doesn't function the way it's programmed to actually function? How the fuck do you even play that? How the fuck do you even do that? That's a really good question. Yeah. Anyway. Is what it is. All right. So that was enough of that. Nice, champ. All right. Yeah, I'm just calling it today, man. Yeah, we'll be playing Fallout New Vegas. That's what we're gonna play next time we come on. I'm. This is that was the worst shit I've ever seen from Dragon Age 2 ever in my entire life. how the fuck we even, I'm not going to make excuses for evil. If evil is evil, then it's not my responsibility to call evil evil. I mean, if I call evil evil, then it's just as evil. It is what it is. But, you know, to be honest, that's just fucking dog shit. Fucking dog asshole bullshit, to be honest. All right, I'm going to go ahead and set this up for Fallout New Vegas tomorrow. That's what I'm going to play tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Sorry, man, this ended like that. But it's not my fault. It's BioWare's fault. True story. And I will call it a day. All right. Good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, man. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then have a good rest of your week. Stay safe at work. Stay safe at home. God bless you and your children. And just